I don't need markers, right, chat? Hope they pay me well for this job. Yeah, we finished Code Vein. Final boss was really good. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll do the double reverse flush. It's possible. Maybe we'll flush HELLMART and go back to Code Vein. You never know. What the hell, lady? Who are you holding that seat for, huh? What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, I'm fucking lagging, bro. What's going on? Alright, maybe we'll go. Maybe it should have been on low settings, dude. I don't fucking know. I need the I tweaks. Maybe something is actually fucking wrong with my PC, chat. Dude, what is... It's just assets loading? Let me in. The ionize are placebo. Clearly they're not, because it actually improved my FPS by like 50. Too many processes running at once. I don't really have that much running though. Right. He kept the uh-uhs. I thought there's like a key in here. Oh yeah, the phone is on the side of the building. It's not inside. I forgot. You've been hired as a proud employee of HELLMART. Glad you made it on time, so what do you think of our little nowhere? Haven't really had a chance to look around yet. Don't worry, you've got a whole week to take it all in. Let's get down to business. First, you need to get inside the store. The door next to you is locked from the inside, but the back door should be open. Okay. Once you're in, find the pager on the register. That's how I'll send you the instructions. The store might be a bit messy, so go ahead and start cleaning. You'll find everything you need inside. Once you're done, get some rest before your shift. The break room's on the other side of the store. Think you could find it. I think I'll manage. Should cover everything for now. I'll call you before your first shift. Talk soon.
Huh? Uh-uh.
What happened to Code Vein? The game exploded and won't launch anymore. So we switched to HELLMART. No, I do want to play more Code Vein 2. I want to see it through to the end, chat. Keeping the store clean is part of your duties. Don't let dirt build up. Watch the indicator on the right. Each cleaned mess earns you a small amount of cash. Select a tool in your inventory. Sponge for windows and walls, mop for floors. Oh, yes. Yeah, I just needed a break from Code Vein. I wanted to work at a supermarket, you know? Clean up some fucking dirt.
Ooh.
Wait, did I just start the shift? Hell user.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Where's the fucking broom? Oh, right, it's tab. The mop, sorry. How do I mop? Bro. Flushed Code Vein 2 to become a janitor. Is there a way to, like, see my objective? I thought there's, like, a notepad or something. Crunchkin. Oh yeah, it was Q. Right. Scrub windows and walls. Yes. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls. Wait, what wall? Oh. Will I be speedrunning this game? Yeah. Totally. The beast. Ew. Go to bed. We did the prologue. So I wonder if you... I think the way this game works is you have to get through like 7 days. I wonder how long this game is. It's probably not that long. I guess it depends if it's, like, difficult. Answer phone call. Ready to get to work. During the day, sell enough products to meet your quota and keep the store clean. At night, maintain order and don't let in any sketchy types without a damn good reason. Sell by day, keep things under control at night. The third, never leave the store at night. Ever. Okay. You can check these and other rules anytime on the plate next to the register. For now, head to storage and stock the shelves. A fresh delivery came in while you were resting. You're out cold, just know that the new products arrive to storage every morning. Once the shelves are stocked, go ahead and open the store. I'll call again this evening before your night shift. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's a homeless man back here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
New boxes with products arrive here daily to restock supermarket shelves. Each section can hold up to 4 product types. Take a box and stock it on the shelves. If you need to return goods to the storage, take an empty box from the stack near the entrance. Chips.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Finally some quality content. Yeah. After we finish this game, I might go back to Code Vein 2. I feel like I just needed a slight break, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Please, no. What do you mean, no? You guys love Code Vein 2. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, be honest. You love it. Hell user. How do I start my shift? Oh, right, I have to open. Shift begins once you flip the sign and the customers will start arriving. During the day, you must sell enough products to meet the daily quota. Failing to meet the quota by the end of the shift will lead to horrifying consequences. Row. Grab the item, swipe it left past the scanner, and release it over the bag. After scanning all items, take the customer's payment. Then return the change from the register and complete the transaction. Satisfied customer tips you a small amount of cash. Giving incorrect change may upset the customer or raise your quota. It's another day on the job. Does my game sound okay, by the way, chat? Like maybe it's kind of quiet. Too scared to say. Shut up, Rhea. Who are we not allowed to let in, and what happens if you don't follow the rules, like being rude to a customer or letting in someone who clearly shouldn't be here? Just wondering. I turned it up a smidge. I hope this game gets difficult as we get later into the game. Yeah, look outside was really good. Difficult minimum wage sim. I don't know, this game looked like it seemed like it had a bit of mechanics going on as you get later into the game. You'll see. You'll see. How do I work this fucking thing? Oh. Oh, I give him his fucking bag. Oh. Are you new here? I know every face in this town except yours. Today's my first day. Wonderful, I come here nearly every day. I think we'll get along just fine. Your predecessor once gave me the wrong change. I didn't say anything at the time, but I noticed. Is that a threat? Oh, wait, he said he had to teach him a lesson. Oh, not at all. I never threaten, I just observe. Anyway, folks around here are friendly and full of smiles. You'll fit right in. Well then, have a good shift. I'll stop by again sometime. The milk here is calm. I notice things like that. I notice everything. Hello, ma'am. She gave me $50? Light bulbs. Why are the light bulbs in her mouth? Warm white. Do not insert the light bulb into your mouth or other body parts. Eternal bread. Drain clown. Eat with us, be healthy. Heathy. Heathy. $4. Mop the floor, you lazy employee. Oh, fuck, you're right. Day's almost over. Complimentary mopping, sir. Oh, the window's dirty. Somebody's calling. I really gotta go to the bathroom, though, before I take this phone call, chat, so... Hold on, I'll move away from it so you guys aren't constantly hearing the phone. Oh, shit, I have another customer. Hold on. Damn, bro's got a lot. $100? Sheesh. Can you just pause the thing? Yeah, but that's like... It's not as fun. Alright, I'll be right back. 4 items is a lot. Hey, you know, it's all relative, chat, alright? I'll be back in a sec. Close the shop? Fine, I'll fucking close... I can't close the shop. It's fine. I'll be right back. The phone can wait. All right, I'm back. I was talking to Larksa. Yeah, I had to go to the communal toilet in my neighborhood. All right, the phone. Congratulations, you hit your first quota. How'd you know I finished the quota? Are you watching me? Don't flatter yourself. The system pings me when the quota's met. You made it through your first day shift. Now it's time for the night shift. You'll be using the security system on the computer to help you, but first you need to log in. The password is hell. Think you can remember that? Yeah, that's easy enough. Good. Once you're in, look for the security cam. Do that first to make sure everything's working right. And don't forget to lock the staff doors before night hits. That's all for now. I'll call you again at noon before your next day shift. Good luck. Computer lets you monitor the store via cameras and manage its various systems. First, log into the system, then open the securitycam.exe program to check the store. Oh, sorry, chat, that was me. Oh, damn, he's jerking it. Well, just another day on the job. Where'd he go? Where'd the resident jerker go? Ooh, we got beer. Oh, that's supposed to be sausages. Oops. I think the beer's over here. Where the fuck do the beers go, huh? These are hiding spots. Maybe I can't place them yet. Try alcohol? Oh, yeah. I thought you'd maybe want them cold or something, but then again, I guess they don't need to be cold because it's not like people are drinking them in their cars. All right. Damn, it's dark. Never go to the grocery. You know, I find it interesting. There's in the EU, like in the US, people Well, maybe it's just not common. I actually don't know. But in EU, you can just like take, you know, if there's like a 12 pack of Coke, you can just open it and just take one and just buy that. And maybe you can do that in the US, but like I never saw people do that before. It was kind of weird. It's kind of weird for me. You don't do that in the US? I mean, you probably can. I feel like people just don't do it though. Like maybe you can, but it's definitely not something people do. It did surprise me though. Where's the bread go? The bakery? Locals seem pretty friendly, lots of smiles. Sometimes they push a little too much, but never cross the line. They just jerk off. Just don't lose your temper with them. Word gets around quickly. Oh. Oh, it's getting dark. At night, you must maintain order and deal with night visitors. Keeping things under control leads to a successful shift and a satisfied boss. Be careless or leave the store and you won't live to regret it. Hello? Someone may come knocking after hours. Whether to open the door, that's on you. Watch for oddities in speech, appearance, and what the cameras show. Read them right. Customers and management may reward you. Get it wrong, and the consequences will be terrifying. You think he looks okay, chat? Seems pretty normal in the cams. Oh, hey, buddy, please, let me in. It's Colin. I'm a local. I was shopping here earlier, remember? Yeah, I do remember. Great, so can you let me in? There's weird noises out here. What are you doing here this late anyway? Right, missed the last bus back to town. Next one's not till morning. Yeah, come on in. Your eyes are looking a little scary, though. I don't know if this guy's... I think I might have made a mistake, chat. Maybe he's fine. Forecast. Another guy. Okay, this guy's looking a little bit more sus. I don't like that smile on his face. The camera's like glitching out too. Yeah, no. We're definitely not letting this guy in. Who's there? You. What do you mean you? You're outside. I'm inside. The hell is this? Open up. Don't make me wait. Fuck off. No, that would be far too easy. You know he's a monster because he speaks in typos? Yes. Oh, look at the sun. Beautiful. Not even gonna say anything? Go to bed. Note to self, stop scattering notes all over the place. Better to keep them all in one spot. Maybe on the board in the break room? Hang in there, baby. HELLMART. The store where I found you. Oh. Oh. The notes that I find. We missed a note. Okay. Double snowdrifts. I was hyped to play it. I mean, I was also hyped to play Last of Us 2. Check new stock and storage. Pickles. I love pickles. I just thought it would be funny to reference Last of Us 2. I actually still think Code Vein is alright. The performance is like the big thing.
Uh-huh.
Place 66 items on the store shelves. The performance fix that we downloaded did help a bit, though. I mean, I still want to finish Code Vein 2, to be honest. But I was excited for this game, so... Also, I know if I wait to play this game, a million people are gonna backseat me, so... I guess the same thing could be said about Code Vein 2, but I feel like it's less likely with Code Vein 2, because most people are flushing the game. Peanuts. Where do the peanuts go?
Uh-uh.
Snacks, probably. We don't really have space for more peanuts. Oh well. So I can put the peanuts back in... Oh, I guess this is to, like, pick items off the shelf, like, if I want to put stuff back. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, I was having fun with the game. I feel like I'm just kind of... In Code Vein 2, I was just killing all the enemies and stuff, like, so fast. But I guess I was also doing an early game area. I don't know. After we finish this game, I'll probably go back to Code Vein 2. I think. Alright, let's open the door. Generator's dead.
Uh-uh. Huh.
Is the fuel in here? Oh, it is. I like how there's only one fuel. Oh. Hey, what is back here? Reminds me of the repo guy. Wait, that literally is the repo guy. But that's definitely a repo reference anyways. Working generator powers all store equipment. If it stalls, the store will plunge into darkness. Select a fuel canister in your inventory to refuel the generator. Well, I'm out of fuel. I don't really know if I need to be blocking the door right now. I think it's more important at night. Generator died? Yeah, but how'd you even know? Tried calling you a couple minutes ago, no answer. My first thought, generator. Anyway, glad you figured it out, but if you don't want this happening again, you'd better upgrade the generator. Check the computer, there's a program called Shop++. You use it to upgrade store equipment with your own cash. I'll cover part of the cost for your first upgrade, call it a welcome gift. I'm paying for maintenance now, seriously? What did you expect? The current setup is good enough to get the job done, everything else is strictly optional. That's it, now go and upgrade the generator, and don't forget to order some fuel and supply.exe, they deliver lightning fast. Once you're done, open the store. Don't keep our customers waiting. On the computer, you'll find programs useful for managing the store. Upgrade store features with some cash in shop++.exe. Order useful items with cash and supply. Ordered items are delivered to the bus stop in front of the store. What? Generator level 1. What else can I upgrade? My shelves? Unlocks an additional trash bin. Trigger a sound alert in case of theft. Customers leave more tips at the checkout. Oh yeah, give me the tip jar. That's gonna pay off long term. I just woke up kind of early today. Alright. I should probably buy some fuel. Oh, it's cheap. What? Oh, oops. Should have bought the wood at the same time. They are lightning fast. Kind of want to buy some wood as well. I got no more money. The YouTube streams keeps skipping ahead. Is something wrong with the YouTube stream? I don't know, you're the only one who said anything. Hey, J Bobby, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright. Does it always do that? Or is this just like happening right now? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been doing it since yesterday. I don't know, nothing's really changed. Yo, friends Uwu, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed, so what I when I did some test streams for YouTube before, I remember that happening, but then it like fixed itself, I think. Could be YouTube itself. Yeah, I don't know. Could try to turn the stream on and off on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really further than where the demo is right now. Reach the daily sales quota, okay. I think it's a YouTube thing, you've noticed it with a few other streams, okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe YouTube is like bugging out. I really don't know. I don't know, my YouTube stream, it seems like it's dropping connection sometimes. I'm not sure why. I have not, boss. I was reading something about it though. The other night. What's up, buddy? Tell me, is the basement still sealed away? Basement? What basement? You don't know the story. Let me tell you. Some time ago, a curious boy wandered between the aisles. In the center, there was a hatch leading to the basement. For some reason, it was open. Curiosity got the better of him. He leaned over the darkness and the hatch slammed shut. When people rushed to the noise, the hatch was gone as if it had never existed. The boy's muffled cries echoed through the store for a while. Serves him right. Should have kept his nose out of trouble. How can you say that? He was just a kid. Be rude to a customer. Oh no. It's just a silly tale. Oops. I don't like when the game says your action will have consequences. $45.60, okay. Damn, lady, you good? Hold on, let me try restarting the YouTube stream. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe if I restart it, it'll help. I don't know. Oh, I need to clean. Jesus. Do you see this? The whole store is covered in dirt. How is this acceptable? I was just about to clean it. This is an outrage. Karen. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up right away. See, that's... Dude, I kind of want to just be rude to everyone. See, that's better. At least someone here understands the word responsibility. I hope next time you'll pay more attention to keeping the store tidy. Jesus, Aaron! Excuse me, but these prices are outrageous. It seems like you're trying to overcharge everyone who shops here. Prices are rising everywhere and we're no exception. Of course, a very convenient excuse. We're no exception. Fine, I'll still buy what I came for, because I need it. Not because I'm okay with your prices. Damn, that son of a bitch. Excuse me? Oh, my apologies. Didn't mean you. I'm talking about this damn anarchist in a black hoodie. I run a small shop in town, nothing fancy. Just recently, that guy cleaned me out twice, 2 days in a row. Can you imagine? First, he pulled a stunt at the register, kept me talking, made me recount everything. I look away for a second, and he's already gone. Next time he went full bold, grabbed everything he liked off the shelves while I was in the stock room. When I came back, all I saw was the door swinging shut. Yeah, that sounds rough. Yeah, so it seems like you can either choose to be nice or you can choose to just be I'm honestly really curious what happens if you're just rude to every customer. I kind of want to be. But I'm also scared. It says there will be consequences though. I don't. I was kinda Karen. Yeah, true. Karen deserved it most. Alright, yeah, that sounds rough, man. Sorry, dude. Thanks for understanding, but you better stay sharp yourself. If you see that black hooded bastard, don't take your eyes off him, or better yet, kick him out on the spot. Thanks for the heads up. Act like the customers in chat. I'm not that rude. Alright, dude. Oh. I was like, why is she not giving me the money? Comparing the wrong. Jesus! This item is supposed to be discounted. I have a coupon. Apply the discount immediately. No discount. Deal with it. Deal with it. Oh, wonderful. Amazing. Hey, did everyone hear that? I show them a coupon and they tell me no discount. What a service. Get lost. There's no discount on this item. Incredible. You're not even trying to check. Fine. Expect a complaint and I will demand to speak to your manager. Okay, say hi for me. Nobody's giving me any tips. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any tips if I'm mean. Wait, I need to clean up. Gotta keep pressing the wrong button. What the fuck was that? Damn, we got a lot of customers. Holy shit. You're out of peanuts! Are you gonna do something about it? Of course, I'll bring some more from storage. Thanks. Next time, make sure the shelves are stocked. Shit, the peanuts! I'm just washing him, chat. Alright, we got these nuts. $98.70. Pays for one jar of pickles with 100, you know? That's all he's got. Add a pack of cigarettes to that. Sure, one moment. Maybe he'll give me a tip. 220. Okay. $97. Damn, we made a lot of money today. I only have $11 though. That's how much the store made, so you know it's not my money. Give Karen her change in coins only. I doubt the game actually cares if you do that, but that's funny. That's a funny idea. Alright, hold on, chat. I have to be right back. Sorry, somebody is stopping by the house and we need to talk to them for a few minutes. So, yeah, I gotta be right back. Hold on, before I go... Oh, okay, never mind, he's not here. I don't know, Larks told me he was here and he's not here, so I don't know. But I will have to go in a little bit when that person gets here. Note 7. This computer is kind of strange. It keeps running even when the power is out, like it's hooked up to a backup or something. And the security system sometimes shows things you can't see with the naked eye. Real marvel of modern technology. Man, I've missed quite a few notes. Note on the feed. On the what? Oh. Anomalies threaten the integrity of HELLMART and the safety of its staff. Locate the anomaly by the flickering ceiling light and remove it. Some anomalies can only be removed using specific tools, flashlight, mop, etc. Indicator in the top right corner shows if anomalies are present in the store. The alarm keeps ringing sharp and unbearable. It goes off even without smoke, as if it senses something. Maybe it's not a fire alarm after all. Is there an anomaly? Why is it fucking snowing in the store? Dad, I don't like this. Turn around. Uh... There's so many flickering lights, dude. What is going on? Where is this other anomaly? Okay, hold on. All right, I gotta be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes. Hi, chat. Where's Dist? I unpaused the game and then I just wanted to see chat's reaction to if I just acted like it happened. So it's fine. We just started the night. It's okay. How's Code Vein 2? It's alright. That monster took a long time to kill me, though. I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna die faster. Okay, yeah, the light's flickering. Oh. What the? And I don't know, the light's flickering, but like, I don't see anything there. There's like smoke coming out of the... Oh. Ah. Is there anomalous pickles? Pyramid Head. Nacho's head. All right, we need to restock. Flip signal to technical break. Oh. Also, I just realized no visitors came last night. Go to bed. Kind of want to... Well, I guess we should wait. We should go to bed and then restock in the morning, because a new shipment's gonna come in anyways. What about Note 8? I guess I died, so I lost Note 8. That's okay. Yeah, I heard the new Silent Hill movie's pretty bad. I did not see it myself, though. What happened to Code Vein? Finally flushed. I just felt like playing some HELLMART. We might go back to Code Vein after HELLMART. We'll see.
Uh-uh.
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 Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Mm-mm. Soda. Foods. Or pickles.
Uh-uh.
Let's put some more soda. Actually, there's a good, we already have a good amount of soda, but what else do we have? Oh, whiskey. That's probably pretty expensive. What else do we have anything else that's new? Peanuts. I think the snack shelf is full, isn't it? Should probably just leave some stuff like here. There's a lot of bread. There's definitely sticky notes that we've missed. Alcohol is looking good. Groceries are looking a little low, actually. No, I actually restocked those nuts. Yeah, I restocked these nuts on the shelf. All right. Check generator. The generator is a little low on fuel. We should probably put some gas in. Open the sign. Yeah. Check for notes. Alright, be on the lookout for notes. Oh, there's a lot of missing... Is that supposed to be queso? Is that Jacksepticeye Markiplier? Is this all fucking streamers? Well, not streamers. I should say whatever. In content creators. I hate that word. Influencers. Content clowns. Alright, fine. I'll give you some cigarettes. I'm really curious if you're just rude to everybody, what happens. But we've already missed our opportunity to be rude to everybody. Oh yeah, is the YouTube stream any better now, by the way? Or is it still disconnecting? Oh, we need to clean up. Let me clean you off. Damn, bro's got a lot of stuff. Damn, dude, this lady has got some... Jesus Christ! That's not my fault. I made Larksa spill her tea. Oops. How much is the whiskey worth? $2.90? That's some cheap fucking whiskey. 10 cents change. Bro, I was talking to that guy and the screaming lady interrupted it. My lore. Oh, it's getting dirty. Jesus, how dirty are these people? Did somebody piss on the floor? Hold on, let me mop it up. Wait, how do I deal with the piss? Oh, God. Oh, I guess I wasn't aiming correctly. Bro. Holy shit, your shopping... His bag is glitching the fuck out. Woohoo! You don't realize how many people piss and shit in stores and you work retail. It's kind of horrifying. Note. Where? What? How much money do I have? 26 bucks. We could buy generator level 2. New locks let you secure doors from both sides. Ooh! Wait. Yes. Trash near the main entrance. Let's get the sound alert. Dude, nobody's left me a single tip yet, chat. I'm out of peanuts again? I'm sorry. How many peanuts have you taken? Ugh. He really likes D's nuts. Guy's buying 1 jar of pickles. I did leave peanuts on the floor. You're right. Who's calling me? Tell me, when was the last time you went to confession or even stepped into a church? It's been a while. I knew it the moment I saw you. You need to go as soon as possible. We have a wonderful pastor here, Father Grayson. He serves in a small church by the old highway. Have you met him yet? Not yet. Oh, I'll definitely tell him. He always pays folks a visit sooner or later. You'll be pleasantly surprised by his patience and generosity. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Wonderful, you'll see. Father Grayson knows how to reach anyone. Can't wait for our meeting. Well then, wonderful. I won't keep you any longer. Have a blessed day. May the Lord watch over you. Hold on, I gotta get this phone call. One sec, my man. Something tells me tonight's gonna be rough. Got chills all over. Did something happen? No, it's just a feeling. I've got a nose for these things. Just like back then. Yeah, it all started with a feeling, just like this. Alright, listen up. Tonight isn't a normal night. You'll need planks. You can order them on the computer via supply.exe. Once the delivery's here, board up all staff doors. Is it really that serious? Just do what I said, and you'll thank me later. That's it. Time to get ready. I hope you don't screw this up. My tip jar is so empty. Oh. What was that? Nice and clean. Alright, we need to order planks. Actually, wait, didn't we already buy some planks? We have 13 bucks. Oh, there's a post-it note here. No bus schedule here. They arrive when they have to, not when they should. Deliveries work the same way. They show up unnaturally fast upon request. Looks like this place follows its own rules. Axe. When am I going to be able to buy the axe? Let's just buy a bit more. Well, we already have planks, but I guess we can get some more.
Mm-hmm.
Lock and barricade all service doors. Maybe... Oh, we have the planks to do it. Wait, what? Oh. Planked a note. Is there a note? Oh, this one. Break glass in case of fire. Yeah, right. Fire is not really a threat here, but if real danger comes, this might be the only thing for protecting yourself. Oh, there's an axe in here. It's time for nighttime. One at the alcohol end of the aisle. Oh. At night, the store becomes crowded with phantoms, spirits, and all kinds of anomalies, as if something is trying to get inside from the other side or from another dimension. Is there actually one covered by a wooden plank? What? Need a weapon. What? I needed this note! Oh. The store looks new and the equipment is modern, yet the longer you stay here, the more it feels like this place is much older than it looks. Oh, oh. When night falls, the monsters will try to get inside, barricade the doors, and advance. Axe is the perfect tool to defend the store against its grabby hands. Above all, do not let the monster inside or the consequences will be irreversible. Irreversible? Sheesh. Household chemicals. What was that? Dude, stop. Stop what? Oh. 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 No. My wood. Dude, there's pigeons. My wood. Checkpoint. Chop tail for its weapon. Look at that sunrise.
Huh.
It's beautiful. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit, I'm out. This is the full release. The game just came out today. Is it like Supermarket Simulator? I don't know. I never played Supermarket Simulator, but it might be similar, but it's a horror game. Not take a shower first. We don't shower here. Oh, we got some frozen stuff. What? I'm so confused. It just said unlock door. Oh, right, the planks. That makes sense. Note next to vent. Okay. Ooh, hot dogs. Not much space for hot dogs. What? Thought I put it all. How often do Larks and I go to... Huh? Larks, just came in the room when you mentioned her, actually, funny enough. I've done grocery delivery, but I feel like sometimes It's annoying when you'll like ask for something specific and they'll just give you something completely different or like replace it with something else. And I don't know if it's a case of them being lazy or the store not actually having what you want, but yeah, it is annoying. More peanuts. That penalizes them for not picking something. Yeah, but that's not what I mean. I just... Oh, I think we might need more groceries. Can you opt for no substitutes? Yeah, you can, but then at the same time, you're not going to get, like, what you want either. I finally found the hatch from that local story, the basement where the kid supposedly disappeared. I'm sure of it now. Whatever lives here took him. There's just one thing that doesn't fit. According to the story, the kid vanished during the day, but this thing only hunts at night. Yeah, I honestly prefer to go to the store and get my own groceries, because then at least I know, especially when it comes to picking like fruit or like vegetables, you know, you're gonna pick something more so in terms of fruit, I guess, but sometimes they'll give you like the worst that like I don't know if the person who's working there, well, I guess it depends, but a lot of the time they'll give you like the worst fruit that they have, the one that's fucking been on the shelf for like a week already. What am I doing? It's technically what you ordered, so they don't care. Yeah, and I mean, that's just why I prefer to like, I would rather just go to the store and get them myself. Well, if they work for the store and they're like packing your order, they're going to give you... Well, I mean, I guess it depends, but, you know, if people are greedy, they're gonna just give you stuff that's... Like, I remember we ordered fruit one time and it was like rotting. It was like, I'm not even kidding, it was like rotting when we got it. It was like moldy and fucking gross. Did I finish Code Vein 2? Yeah, we finished it. Holy shit. Congratulations, you managed to keep this place going. For now. The fuck are you? Easy now. I thought you must be polite to customers here. So it's you I'm not supposed to let in. You know, it's funny watching you cling to those rules. Are you sure following them is worth all that patience, all that effort? I don't know. I'm not sure now. Doubt is a good sign. Means your head is still working. What kind of rule is that anyway? Don't let it in. Who exactly and why? No explanations, only questions. Or maybe you are the one who wasn't supposed to get inside. Ever thought about that? Someone must have broken that rule. Hold on, let me turn the game down a little bit. I feel like it's maybe a bit loud. Now you're stuck in this cage, alone, guarding it, without ever knowing why, or from whom. One way or another, I'll get into the store, not like now, for real. I'll take it, and you better not stand in my way. Damn, why you want the store so badly, dude? And I kind of want to do a playthrough where I'm just rude to everybody and I steal all of their money. But I guess you probably just lose. Doesn't it bother you that something's always missing from the basket? I take one amount from the shelf, but the register, it's different. Something's always... Oh. System counts its own way. No big deal. Yeah, you're probably right. It's no big deal. Oh, he got some D's nuts. What? Hello, who's this? What do you want, asshole? Very funny. Restock some nuts. Put some more hot dogs down. Stock's looking okay. How many hot dogs does Larks eat per day? You don't want to know, man. Oh, fucking Karen's back! Do you see this? The whole store is covered in dirt. How is this acceptable? This is an outrage. Sorry, I'll clean it up right away. Since you noticed it, you can clean it yourself. Since you noticed it? Are you serious? Unbelievable. I've never heard such rudeness in my life. This will not go unnoticed. Fuck off, Karen. I should probably clean up, though. Can we get a double? Wow. Whoa! Let me just clean that off right quick. Ooh, a note. No, something is wrong. Too many hands. How do you clean that from the inside? Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. $0.25 just bumped into my window. True. Man, everybody loves smoking here. Must be in Europe. This item is supposed to be discounted. I have a coupon. Apply the discount immediately. Nah. Fuck off, Karen. Fuck your discount. I owe you $1.78. Nah. I'm not holding up your line. If you could count properly, I wouldn't still be standing here. Recount it right in front of me. I'm not recounting anything. Oh, I see how it is. You can't even recount. Perfect. Absolutely top tier incompetence. I'm never coming back here again. Fine. Fuck you too, Karen. Hello there. So you're the new employee, right? Have you met Tiny Bob yet? Who's Tiny Bob? Just some local skinny fellow, freakishly tall. Despite his nickname and love of cigarettes, he used to come here almost every day. Got along well with the previous HELLMART guy. They say Tiny Bob even helped him close up some nights. What happened to the previous HELLMART guy? Who knows? Rumor is he just quit, or ran off. I don't remember. I just remember he was always exhausted. Him and Bob have that in common. The store was closed for a while until they found someone to replace him, which would be you, I guess. So yeah, you could sometimes see Tiny Bob standing by the closed door of the store, all alone, staring into the window, hoping to see his buddy from HELLMART. Now so what do I do if he shows up? Nothing special, just sell him whatever cigarettes he asks for. Who knows, maybe he'll end up being his new buddy. Anyways, I'll stop bothering you. Have a good shift. Thanks, lady. Good day, sir. Cold out there, huh? That frost goes straight to the bone. Yeah, it's pretty chilly. Where are my manners? My name is Albert Grayson, though folks around here call me Father Grayson. I'm the pastor at the church nearby. Some of my churchgoers have spoken about you, so I decided to come over and greet you properly. It's nice to meet you. I'm really glad we crossed our paths, so tell me, how do you like our little town? Folks here are warm-hearted, though a bit peculiar at times. It's a quiet place, I like it. Good to hear. We do our best to keep things peaceful around here. By the way, since we're talking about life in our town, I've been trying to gather some support for our community needs. Even something like $10 would help us a great deal. Where will the money go? We're supporting a small project right now. I'll tell you more when the time comes. For now, any help means the world. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this helps us. We won't forget it. Dude, I don't like this. They keep telling me my actions will have consequences. Scammed? What? But maybe he'll come back. I like being mean to people without consequences. What the fuck? Oh, oops. Everybody is so nice. Let's put some more peanut. Oh! Where do you keep the bread? You know, the one with the voices. I had a loaf yesterday. It whispered when I sliced it. Bread's in the bakery section. Huh, weird. I passed by but didn't hear anything. I'll check again. I was just trying to place my fucking nuts, man. What the hell, dude? What? Oh. Same person. I still haven't made a single tip yet, bro. Why did I even buy this fucking jar? Tips go straight to you. Oh, that makes more sense. Thought maybe I would need to collect them from the jar, but yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Hmm. 270. Yeah, I did the Welcome to the Game 3 demo. It was alright. I mean, I'm way more excited for the full game. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. I guess it's fine. I have 15 bucks, okay. Got 14 planks, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if I even need to board up tonight. What is with this My Computer folder? Restorage, forecast. When is this stuff gonna become relevant? Oh. Dude, I always forget to relock this door when I... It's just been open the whole time. Oops. Didn't say that I needed to board up, though. Guess I probably should. Jesus. Jesus. Hey, behind the door. I used to work here. I'm scared. I can't stay out here alone. Please help me. Please, open the door. I really need help. You worked here when? I worked here before you a few days ago or maybe weeks ago. I ran away from this place, but no matter where I go, every road leads me back to HELLMART. I will explain everything, I promise. Just please let me in. It's not safe out here. Wait here. I don't know, the camera's tweaking out. Who's that? I'm gonna say no. Please, I'm begging you. I can't stand out here. I'm really scared. Help me. I mean, I don't know. The camera's glitching out. I don't trust it. No. You killed her? Dude, the light was also flickering. Let her in, we want to know. I honestly am curious, though. Maybe I should have let her in. I wonder what would have happened. Well. What other anomalies are there? Do I gotta scan something? Well, we can get the planks back. You don't actually lose them unless they get broken, so there's not really any downside to using them. It's just annoying because I have to remove them, I guess. Oh, it's the pastor. Let's check the cams. Oh, come on. Why has it got to be glitching? Maybe it always does that. Greetings, my child. The Lord stirred me from my sleep. I felt a darkness moving toward this place. Let me in quickly. I must potosert this place from the evil this night has brought. Darken ass. I don't think... Let him in. He doesn't know. He knew. All right, so yeah, if you let them in, you basically just die. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, you can survive until morning, but yeah, like there's the monster shows up, I guess. Is there anything else I have to do? Let her in. I mean, I wonder if it's actually faster to let the monster in and then just avoid it compared to like, because the moment the monster shows up, then I think it's just gonna say survive. Fixing anomalies gives money. Does it though? Oh man, we need more soda. Oh, actually, never mind. There's a lot of soda over there. Dude, what the fuck is that sound? That shit is so loud. Did I see the sticky note near the freezer? What, the one I was hiding in? Wait, it's not the pastor this time. Hey, hey, open the door. Someone is chasing me. Please hurry, I'll give you $10. Who's chasing you? I don't know, I heard footsteps in the dark, heavy ones. I really don't want to find out who's after me. Hold on, I need to check the cams. Damn, bro just went through the floor. Alright. Sure. I think she's fine. $10 is $10. True. Left for dad. She didn't try to murder you? Yeah. Oh, somebody else. Please, can I come in? I have nowhere else to go. Oh, she's typoing. What are you doing here so late? I have probomels at home. I don't want to go back there. I really have nowhere left to go. Will you let me in? I mean, I think that's an indication that it's... Yeah. Goodbye. It's a nice tongue you got there. We made it. Goodbye. I'm going to bed. Never mind, I'm not going to bed. Now I'm going to bed. Uh-uh. That a, what was that, a bear? Reflections negatively affect performance, so it's better to avoid excessive self-admiration. Okay. Oh right, we should probably restock, eh? Oh. That bow-legged bastard, he acts like he knows this place better than I do. Now I'm sure. He and this damn store are working together. I just don't know how to prove it yet. Did we get a new shipment?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Code Vein? Nothing. Oh, toilet paper. I might go back to Code Vein 2 after we finish this game. I don't think this game is going to take us that long. Probably done in like an hour. I mean, I think it's only 7 days. Unless there's like multiple endings to go for. Maybe it goes longer than 7 days somehow, I don't know. You really don't need to. But you guys we're loving Code Vein. Is that a threat? Any lads today? Maybe. I mean, we could get more toilet paper, I guess. What is this? Where'd this come from? The fuck? Pasta. Oh, we have milk now. I think the store is probably stocked up enough at this point. Moloko Plus. Grabbing one more milk. All right, let's start the day. Do I sell Plink? No. I sell D's nuts, though. Is there any new stuff to buy? Get metal door reinforcement. We could buy more shelves. Why is this unavailable? Oh, I guess it's like... Ah, we have a trash right here. Perfect. Wait, what happened to that? Could have sworn I threw a box down here. Where the fuck did it go? I guess it despawned when I started the day. I need a double barrel under my counter. True. Let's see, are there any other notes? Oh, did I throw it out? I thought I... Oh, no, you're right. I have short-term memory loss, chat. The guy at the window staring? I don't think so. Man, it's kind of snowy out today. Well, no, not really snowy. It's more foggy. I mean, there's a lot of snow on the ground, but... Plenty of bread and hot dogs. Oh, wow, that's a big order. What is making that sound? Good day, young man. You know, I completely forgot why I came here. Could you help me? Of course, let's think about it together. How kind of you. That would be just wonderful. Were you planning to buy something? Buy something? No, I don't think so. I have everything I need, unless... Oh, I remember now. I came to cut that grin off the face of that parasite. But what a shame I didn't bring my knife, and that fucker's nowhere to be seen. Well then, next time I suppose. Thank you for your help, dearie. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. The fuck was that? Grade A voice acting, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's this guy again. I thank the Lord, he guided my steps to you on this very day. How can I help you? My soul is restless. I can feel dark shadows gathering over our little town. I've come to you in a time of need. We're raising funds for a special undertaking, something that will help us stand against evil itself. I won't burden you with details, but right now we need $666. I don't have that kind of money, man. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can... I wonder if this is actually an ending or something that you can do, but you need to steal money from people in order to get enough money to pay for this. What do you need that kind of money for? I know it's a significant amount, but so is the task ahead of us. In time, you'll understand why. Well, I don't have that kind of money, man. Have a nice day, Father. Uh-huh. Damn, she could be unbearable sometimes. Everything about her is fine, except the personality. Who are we talking about? Oh, just thinking out loud about my neighbor, Karen. Do you know her? Oh, I know who you mean. Well then, you probably understand what I'm talking about. You mean that blonde fucking bitch? How dare you? She's not a fucking bitch. She's just got issues. Yeah, being a fucking bitch issues. Oh, for God's sake, I'm done with this. Come again. Didn't the register used to be against the other wall? I'm sure I paid over there last time. It's my first day. I wouldn't know. I see. Maybe I'm mistaken. Still feels like the store has changed though. All right, I won't bother you. Have a nice day. That guy's having a good day. What's our supply looking like? Pickles are good. Groceries are alright. Has anybody even bought any toilet paper yet? What the fuck? Who's calling me? Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Can hear you. Who am I speaking to? I don't remember who I am or what my name is. I only remember that I used to work at HELLMART, but that doesn't matter right now. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad to hear another human voice. I thought I was completely alone. Where are you calling from and why? I didn't make the call. I've been wandering these corridors for far too long. Walls, hallways, doors, all the same. And then I see the phone. It's ringing. I picked up and reached you. Wandering through corridors? Yes, but we don't have time for that. Listen carefully. This is what really matters. Don't trust the management, not a single word they say, and don't trust the pager either, no matter what trials fate throws at you. Why should I trust you? Because the whole shopping mall is completely messed up, but they never tell anyone about it. There's no way out and no way in, unless you know exactly what to look out for. Wait, what, shopping mall? Yes, that's right, but wait, do you hear that? Oh, no. Hear what? Hey, hello, are you still there? What the hell? Don't trust the management. Damn, lady, you bought a lot of stuff. We got 20 bucks. Maybe we buy the new shelves. Actually, let's get the metal plating. All right, it's nighttime. What happens if I leave the store at... Oh. Stop that. Thank you. Oh. Nice. All right, time for bed. Time for bed. Where's the snow? Oh, it's all out front. Oh, I figured out the tech. You can just hit it. You can let go between each shovel. We're speedrunning now. Do we have anything new? Dog food and cat food. Pets. I think we're okay on our stock. Can grab a bit more stuff while people come in. Did we get anything else that's new? Hot dogs, cereal, pasta, toilet paper, light bulbs, spam. Oh. Oh, I didn't set it to open. God dang it. I always forget about that. Oh. The fuck, dude? Yeah, well, you scared the shit out of me. What do you want from me? I've been watching you lately, scurrying around, fussing with all these little boxes, like a mouse chasing crumbs, never seeing the bar about to slam down. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you really think this place is your safe little haven? No, no, no. It's a mousetrap, and you are the little mouse. Even if I'm the mouse, I'm not giving you the trap. Brave little mouse, protecting your trap like it's your own. But it's alright, it'll all be over soon. The mouse trap will snap shut and you'll understand. Don't doubt it. Well, that doesn't sound good. Customer is always right. The customer is wrong? No, you're wrong. The customer is always right. Feeling like maybe I shouldn't... Not sure exactly what the game wants me to do right now. Ooh, this guy's got the... He's the glizzy gobbler. I mean, it's... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, he is. He bought 3 packs of hot dogs. Wait, what? Oh, no, only 2. Yo, Aegis, thank you for the 16 months. Alice said I flushed Code Vein. Yet to be determined. Smoking kills, not giving you any. You serious, you little shit? Hand it over. Alright, here's your damn pack. I guess I have to give it to them anyways, so... Thanks. By the way, has the local boozer been bothering you? You mean someone specific? A balding guy. Half the time you'll see him without his pants. He used to stand behind this counter, just like you. What the? He's not local either. Came here once on the same bus you did. I think you two have something in common. So should I take my pants off as well? If that's what you want, though I'm afraid it would scare all the customers away. Anyways, they say at first he just stopped keeping up with his duties. The store kept getting dirtier, opening later and later. And then he started drinking. Drank so much his memory got wiped clean. Doesn't remember his past life. Doesn't know where he used to live. Do you remember your life before HELLMART? Of course I do. Are you sure about that? Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. If you run into him again, try to go easy on him. Remember, the same fate might be waiting for you. Keep that in mind. Do you have high pressure? Oh my god. Do you have high pressure compressed air cylinders? Why do you need them? What business is it of yours, friend? I was just asking. Just asking? What else were you planning to just ask? No, nothing. No cylinders. Anything else? There is something else. Tell me, do you believe in fate? More yes than no, I suppose. Call it heads or tails. Heads. Is that your final answer? Yes. Good, that's how it is. Today's your day, take it.
Your move, Haldex.
Don't put it in the register. That's your lucky quarter now. Alright. I wonder if you could actually die there. Yeah, I've seen the movie. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I should be, like, disobeying... Like, I don't know if I should just be doing my normal quota stuff, or if I should actually be trying to go against... I don't know. This game definitely seems like it has, like, multiple endings, potentially. Yeah, I don't know if I should follow my orders or try to disobey. Hey, Naris, thank you for the 3 months, man. What's the stock looking like? Pretty fine, honestly. Guess we could put some more light bulbs. Oops. Aaron, you said you weren't coming back! It's the bitch. This product looks suspicious. I'm sure it's harmful for kids. And what if my kid grabs something like this off the shelf? I feel sorry for your kids. You feel sorry for my kids? How dare you bring my children into this? Are you trying to insult them? Kids have nothing to do with this. Mentioning my damn children. Unbelievable. You're crossing every possible line. Bro, get your crotch out of my face, giant man. Do you see this? The whole store is covered in dirt. How is this acceptable? This is an outrage. You can clean it yourself. Bro, get out of the... You're blocking the customers. Wait, what? I don't know you. Are you working alone here? Why do you ask? Someone else used to work here, and now he's gone. Cigarettes, any kind. Alright. Damn, he gave me 100. This guy's fucking rich. Yoink it all. It is tempting. Karen, I swear to God, you better not bring up your fucking discount. No discount. Fuck you. Ooh, 100. Oh, you actually can't check out. I was gonna try to steal her money, but... I do not owe you shit. How much money do I got now? We're probably pretty rich. Oh, no. Only 22 bucks. Never mind. Damn, dude. Everybody keeps... Are you trying to shortchange me? This isn't the full amount. Sorry, let me fix that. Wait, so I can actually... Wait, why couldn't I steal Karen's fucking money? I can steal this guy's. Alright, well, we're gonna... I don't know. I'm feeling like we're gonna have to do another playthrough of this game. And just steal... I'm curious if I could just steal everybody's money. Or what happens. I have 10 planks. I might buy a few more. Let's see, how much money do we have now? $24. I'm gonna buy the extra shelves. I'm gonna buy some more planks. Can you do the speed strat with the shovel with other tools? I don't know if the other tools work the same way, though. Ooh, this thing's getting low. No, you don't. What is it? Oh. All right. This is easy. Hello? May I come in? I think I got lost and can't find my way home. I went out for mushrooms and didn't find any. However, I did find 3 very sturdy planks. I can give them to you if you let me in. Mushrooms in December? What, in December? It's December already. I left home in September. That's bad, like really bad. If I've been gone this long, my family has surely buried me by now. We'll deal with it in the morning. Will you let me in? The planks will be yours then. Hold on. He seems okay. I'm gonna let him in. Now what? Sorry, I was eating some soup. Oh god, it's this fucking guy again. Why is this light on? Oh. Greetings, my child. The Lord stirred me from my sleep. I felt darkness moving towards this place. How did you find your way here in this darkness? My child, my eyes have failed me, but my spirit never does. Besides, I've spent my whole life in this vicinity. I know every inch of it. Let me in quickly. I must protect this place from the evil this night has brought. Hold on a moment. Maybe he's fine this time. I actually think he's okay. I think before it was like an imposter. Come in, father. I mean, he doesn't have any signs of being a demon. This light is flickering? Oh. No, we have not seen the masturbator yet back yet. Hey, Sheriff, didn't expect to see you out here at night. Sheriff? So, you gonna let me in? What are you doing out here? Nothing serious, really, just passing by. I stayed way too long at a friend's place, walked out and realized there's no way I'm making it home in this cold. Can you let me in? What do I get out of this? I won't steal anything from this place ever again, even if it goes against some of my beliefs. You have my word. So you gonna let me in? Hold on. I mean, the light is flickering, though. Why is he calling me sheriff as well? No. No, I'm not letting you in. Come on, sheriff. Why are you doing me like this? I'm freezing my ass out here. Get the hell out of here. Can I talk to them? Goodbye, guys. Yeah, I played Darkwood. Darkwood's really good. This should be the final day, but I'm kind of worried. Like I missed something and I'm just gonna die and get the bad ending. What the fuck is that? Snow shoveling? Can you feel it? The day has only just begun and the sky is already drenched in blood. Today is the day. And here you are again, rushing around, fussing. Tonight you'll crawl into your little hole, cower there in fear, all the way until dawn. I have to protect this place from you. Have to? Is that what the voice on the phone told you? And you still believe it? What a disappointment. Your bosses whisper in your ear, last shift, performance review, as if this were just a routine check. They move you like a piece on a board. It's all just their game, a game they never tell you about. But now it's your move. You can keep playing by their rules or help me. And we'll smash their game to pieces. What do you want me to do? Good move. To them, you're just a piece. To me, you're almost family. Tomorrow, we'll all see who really wins this game. Do we get any new... Oh, we got batteries. GG bad ending. You don't know that. You trust trash bag psycho man. I mean, I don't know. I'm willing to hear him out. Still stocking shelf. Yeah, well, we got new shipments. Sea fish. Day has finally come. Your last shift under our contract. So how's the mood? Ready to work a bit more? What's going on around here? Nothing out of the ordinary. It's just a special day. On days like this, things can get stranger than usual, but no need to worry about it. Should also note that you didn't run away or abandon your duties, despite having both the opportunity and the temptation to do so. That deserves special praise. But back to the important part. With your final night underway, your performance will be formally reviewed. The result will be based on everything you've done so far. And who's in charge of this evaluation? Management will be assessing your effectiveness and compliance with the rules. The exact methods are not subject to disclosure. That's all for now. Let's not waste any time. Open the store and don't keep our customers waiting. And tomorrow, you'll see everything for yourself. Man, I don't know what I should do. I guess we'll just do our job for now. Check new stock and storage. Wait, what? I have a lot of shelves now, that's true. We sell whiskey. And that's it. There's a message under the... Oh. Same thing every day. Door sign customers, door sign customers. Sometimes it feels like I've pressed this button 1,000 times already. What if I've never really left this place? What if this is my own private purgatory? Get the last door upgrade, bro. I only got 25 cents to my name. Hey, Sour Salads, thank you for the 31 months. Can I beat customers? I don't think so. You're out of juice. Are you gonna do something about it? Yeah. Juice. Wait, what kind of juice? What do you mean juice? What is juice? What does that even mean? I don't even have juice. I have plenty of soda. Look at all the soda in here. This is all soda pop. Plenty of milk.
Uh-huh.
Below? The fuck are you guys talking about? In the back? Oh, you're here again. Yeah, I'll be working here for a while. For how long? A few days, I guess. Good. Pack of cigarettes. In the back? Oh shit, there is juice.
Hmm?
Oh no. No, you don't. Gonna piss all over my floor again. Can't get me here. Damn, this is a high quota. I'm getting a lot of money. Oh god, is that guy jerking it? Oh. Oh no, she's dying. Whoa! Young man, why are you scaring an old lady like that? You scared the hell out of me. What do you mean? Shut the fuck up already. Your whining makes my hands reach for a knife on their own. Shouldn't have done that. Now I'll have to cut something off you too, you little bastard. Oh, for heaven's sake, my silly old head. I forgot my knife at home again. Could you wait for me here? I need to go get it. Sure, we're open late. Although, you know, I probably won't make it today. Maybe tomorrow? Are you working tomorrow? I'm here until the end of the week. Good, good. See you then, dearie. And don't disappear, okay? I'll be back soon. See ya. You're out of beer. Are you gonna do something about it? Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with all these coins? Sorry, but that's all the cash we have in the register. Fine, I get it. Still inconvenient though. You could have warned me. Day is almost over. I'm out of beer. I just restocked the beer. Who are you? What about these other things? Forecast, restorage, my computer. Clearly there's definitely like another ending for this game. I don't think we're gonna get it on this run, but once you finish the game, yeah, maybe. All right. Oh, the generator. Oh, fuck, you're right. Ah. What did that say? Destroy the monster's heart? Oh. Is it destroyed? A lot of tentacles. Get off my doors! Oh. It's over? Guess I'm gonna go to bed. What if it's not? Whatever. Let's go to bed. Fuck it. Day 8. Enter new cycle. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh.
Thanks, guys. Can I go around back?
I go look the other way, yeah.
What? Oh, what the fuck? While I was watching you, I wasn't sure you would make it, but you did. Now I will be on your side. You know what, Sheriff? I was rooting for you. You actually brought order to this dump and showed those capitalist pigs who's in charge. Thank you, sweetheart. You wiped that smile right off his face. Now I could finally rest easy. I prayed for you all this time, and the Lord heard my prayers, so this victory is my doing. I mean, the Lord's doing, of course. So keeping that coin, this is where it led. Keep it close. Fine, you did better than the others, I'll give you that, but it doesn't change a thing. The store is still shutting down. Karen. I don't know if I ever met this guy. You tried to follow the rules and managed to protect the store. Your shift here is over. Congratulations. Oh my. Alright, well. Goodbye, HELLMART. Oh, it's the demon thing. The nightmare is over. Why do I feel like the train is gonna take me back to HELLMART? Oh no. Oh god. The end. I wonder if there is other ending to this game. Hold on, let me actually check the achievements for the game. Obtain the key. Allow a customer to die in the store. Become a monster. Shortchange a customer without them noticing. I can choose my save file that's at day 8. But I guess that's just... I want to do this again. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know, do we think there's another ending in this game? I'm actually not really sure. It kind of seems like there is, but... I mean... Can I, like, speedrun through the days? Neo 3 new demos dropping in 10 minutes? I don't think it is. I thought it comes out tomorrow. I don't know, somebody in YouTube chat said the game comes out in 10 minutes. Or the demo comes out in 10 minutes. Is that BS? Or is that true? Is the plan be rude to everyone? I don't know. I mean, I guess... The thing is, I feel like this game takes like a long time to get through, so I'm not really...
Uh-huh. Uh-uh.
Just, it seems like a lot of effort to get the other endings in this game. Like, I like this game, but I don't know if I care enough to, try to get all the endings. Just because it takes, I feel like it takes so long to get, to get through the game. What am I even supposed to do right now? I gotta fucking clean this shit. I don't know if I want to clean stuff again. Can beat it in 2+ hours. Yeah, it's just a lot of work for one different ending. That's why I like it when indie horror games give you, like, if there are multiple endings, at least give the player a way to, like, quickly get the other endings. Or I don't know, that's just my opinion. It's just, I feel like a lot of the time, if you have to replay the entire game and there's a lot of time-gated stuff where you can't really speed it up, kinda sucks.
Ooh.
Could watch it on YouTube, but do you think somebody already got all the endings, though? I mean, we played this game literally the minute it came out. I guess some people got early access and posted all the endings. Let me see. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, there's a demo of the game. All right. This is the cycle ending. Oh. I wonder how you even get this ending. Welcome to the family, son. He killed us. Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? I guess it's the good ending. HELLMART.
Oh.
Oh, you can get a promotion. Wow. Barton of Bon Bon 9. Wow, holy. Yeah, I gotta say, looking up the other endings, definitely the way to go. This game was alright, though. I find it kind of, like, I almost wonder why is there these other, well, you can't see it on the computer, but there was, like, other things you could do on the computer, but I guess the dev just put them there as a bait, or I don't know. Getting tired of this genre. Yeah, that's fair. Alright guys, is it time for more Code Vein 2? Come on, Chad, you know you want it. Surprised you haven't seen one, yes. I feel like all the people who were enjoying watching Code Vein 2 are scared to say anything because the overwhelming majority are saying no. Come on, you guys. You know you love Code Vein 2. Come on. Yeah, I started my stream like really early today. A bit earlier than I normally would. I fell asleep really early last night, so I was up at like fucking 6 a.m. this morning. I need to get a lad's thumbnail for YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I will join. Gotta go online on Steam. Wait, am I not online? Oh, I'm not. Hold on, I gotta plug in my headphones.
Maybe?
No.
And shit.
No.
There's
No.
tape?
Hello?
Are you playing the guitar?
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Oh. Oh.
I'm
fuck.
looking for the personal locker.
Hello?
Is this the person? This is customization. Oh, I want to be red. I want to be, because I'm red name on Twitch.
Okay. I got an achievement. Let's go.
Hello?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Am I really loud?
You were a little bit loud.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
You can change it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can change volumes.
Yeah.
am I...
It's just this was really loud when he jumped.
Wait, what? Am I still really loud? Did I make it too
No,
quiet?
you're
No,
fine
no,
for
I've
me
turned
now.
you down. I've turned you down now.
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
Looking for the personal locker. That's where you can buy items here and equipment, and then it appears in your personal locker. But I don't. Oh, it's here. It's this one. Yay! I have a balloon.
I'm not fake.
Oh,
Stop
there's
blowing
push to
in my
mute.
face. What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm blowing a balloon.
yeah, sorry, the UI freaked me
I hope
out
it
because I had a
fucking pops.
controller plugged in.
Is that a water gun?
Oh,
Hair dryer?
basketball.
Now what? It's stuck to my lips.
Your fun's in
I
there.
Where's
can't
the hoop?
remove the balloon.
The hoop. Oh, I threw that a little too hard. Oh, fuck.
Can't remove the
Okay.
balloon.
G. Oh, yay!
What a
No!
throw. Ella's gonna kill me with one of those balloons. Like, I already know it.
Dude, this fucking ball's impossible to throw.
Balls?
Balls! Oh!
That's not how
You-
you throw balls.
Ah, nah. Ah, yeah, sick throw.
Shush!
Wait,
Dude, I wish I
emotes.
could jump.
You overthrew that one a bit, buddy.
Overthrew.
Jesus, fuck. Oh, not this again. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm trying to emote.
Yeah. I'm stopper. Oh my god, left foot. I'm gonna fucking. Ah! Oh, death. You're both okay.
Flipper, man.
Listen,
Oops.
buddy.
I'm playing ball. I'm
Fuck
playing
off,
nice.
batting me with that like. Fuck off.
Okay, buddy.
I'm gonna watch your back. All right.
Sorry. All right. Let's check missions.
Already getting salty.
Sounds about right.
I think it's heist mode we do, right? Heist mode? And then there's gold, there's competitive heist? What, it's 2v2 if you do competitive heist?
What the hell?
I don't want Ella on my team.
Did we play on hard or normal or nightmare?
Maybe.
Hard?
Yeah, either normal or hard. I mean, I don't remember how long matches take.
Epic game.
Like, we could increase the difficulty.
Yeah.
like, too easy,
I'm just
but-
gonna press ready. I'm
Sound
ready.
good.
I got him changing my color.
I think you're ready up here, yeah.
Am I pink?
No,
You're
you're
red.
white.
You're white.
Oh.
I have a complete.
Oh, it's
white.
just my gloves. I see.
Yeah, just the gloves. Oh, almost.
Oh,
Yeah, I turned
oh
Ella down a
hell
little
yeah, the
bit.
Carlton.
It's not unusual.
How do you ready up? Over here? Put me in, coach.
Put me in. What the fuck?
I'm thrillering.
Put it in, coach. I mean,
Oh.
can you cheat? Check it out. Check it out, yo.
Ah! So bad.
Shut up. Difficult.
Dude, the sack is huge.
Why is my backpack bigger than Ella's?
The fucking laugh emote.
Wait, we gotta play rock paper scissors, Ella. Jesus fucking Christ.
How is he doing that?
Rock paper
Rock,
scissors.
paper,
Oh.
scissors? Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, do you do rock, paper, scissors, go?
it's rock paper scissors, and you go on scissors.
Yes, exactly, yeah. Alright.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
I'll get fucked.
So lucky! So
What do you
fucking-
mean?
So lucky!
I'm just him. Oh my fucking god.
This, I think you're ready up by clicking this.
You gotta ready up.
Oh, I'm not ready. I'm sorry. I readied up earlier and I think I unreadied. Oh.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Oh, we get to choose here now, alright.
Why
Oh.
is
Both are-
this so loud?
It's treasure hunt, museum.
I don't know. The museum looks cool.
Yeah, it says the size, short, or medium. I'll vote for this.
We can go to museum.
We need to find and steal the golden hippo. Yo, it's like Elden Ring.
Hippo, okay. Alright.
Okay. Fucking bit is what I. I'm my eardrums out.
Yes, Ella baited me with the rubber duck in this game. I will never forget.
Classic.
Never forgive. Oh! Mine ears are. I can't even pause.
Is the game really loud for you? It's okay for me.
For me, it's
Yeah,
fine.
like
you guys got?
the game was super loud.
Oh, I have 2 plungers. Here, you can have one.
We
Can we
have
get
one
that?
hour,
Like-
guys.
You can steal treasure. Okay, no treasure stealing.
Oops.
Treasure
Oh,
stealing?
whoops.
Okay.
What do you
You
use
steal
this
half
for?
our treasure last time.
No, I never stole anything.
Yeah, Ella.
Yeah, fuck you, Ella. Oh my god.
This is so toxic. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
You
Christ.
know, get me out of here. Where's the
That was
exit?
such a fun time.
Turn this shit way down. Oh my
How do we
god.
play? Play?
Play? We gotta go to this, I think.
We gotta get the golden hippo, Lepa.
Yeah, but
Maybe
we
Ella
gotta
has
How do
start
we?
ready as
How
well.
do we?
There's a map.
Oh, just press.
Oh,
press
I
X.
just used the adrenaline. Oopsies. Oh god. I think I'm gonna die, guys.
Wait, he's gonna die.
this.
Huh?
What did you
This.
do?
enter.
I just choose. Oh.
Oh,
Sorry, I couldn't hear
Okay,
you
what-
guys because the voice got all
all
messed
good.
up. I adrenaline myself.
oh.
What monster are we up against? I wonder. We need a key here.
What the? Oh, you know what we gotta do? Oh, fuck.
What the hell
Oh,
did you
I
do?
remember this from.
It's a
This is the same thing.
Do we lift this now?
I think I just unlocked the door. No, it's locked from the other side. Never mind.
Wait, you find the key to open this door right here.
Wait, do I just have to throw it to you guys? I wonder? No, that's not right.
I got it.
Then you gotta unlock the door for me.
It sounds like a fucking soy howl.
Thank you. Oh my fucking god.
Can you hide in these?
What the fuck is this? Oh, I see.
One of them sounds like the Gachi man too. What?
Coffee? Oh. Oh, somebody gave me hearts.
Don't-
We have a
Don't worry
mirror
about
for
that.
some
I
reason.
want to give somebody heart.
It's
Oh.
so loud.
What's the event points for?
Oh wow,
Wait,
guess who didn't get any heart?
what is this?
I only had 2.
It's a mirror.
Yeah, I can use it versus the monster. Is it
Oh,
a
there's an
Medusa?
AED here to revive someone.
Oh,
That's good.
Medusa, nice.
Locker room needs a key. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I got a hacking device.
Oh,
What?
Good.
Did you not hear that?
Good.
The fuck was
No.
that? What do you mean, no?
There was nothing.
there was nothing. Oh my fucking
I want to
God.
go in.
It's like playing with a bunch of toddlers.
I got a movie.
Oh, I got a gift.
Yeah, I also got that. I hear a coffee machine.
I think that's what Lepo was using to give hearts. Hey, come here, Ella.
Did you guys
Can we
hear
can we
something
gift
big
each other?
walking?
Oh.
I can't even equip it.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Ella's dead.
Ella!
I'm gonna get a soda.
Dude, I can hear someone walking.
Do you think we can res him? Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Salad?
Yeah?
You should go AED Ella. You got that thing, right?
Oh wait, is he still dead?
Oh, actually maybe not. Doesn't say he's KO'd anymore. Do you revive? I can't remember.
No. Are you here, Ella? Hello? Oh, is there?
Quickly, give him mouth to mouth.
I don't know how the fuck you use it.
Stand clear. Push to shock.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, you can actually put so you have like 4 lives or something, but I have infinite on now.
Oh.
I see.
You still gotta arrest people like that though, so that's
Hacking
cool.
device. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the monster. I don't know what he does though.
Oh, we need a crowbar. We can break these.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, I got loot though.
I hear, wait, there's invisible fucking lasers here.
Yeah. I have what can we use to figure it out?
Oh, wait, maybe the mirrors block the laser.
Oh, yeah. Should I try it?
You don't move. Oh, thank you. Maybe do it on this one because it looks like the lasers on. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Try it.
Can you jump in this game?
No.
No. Maybe there's like maybe one of the sides is not on.
I'll try it.
Try it.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I mean,
mean,
it's knowledge.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, there's a power switch downstairs. Maybe we have to turn that off. To
Yeah.
boost,
We haven't been in here. There's another mirror here.
What even? I'm gonna go and turn the power up and see what happens. Hang on.
The vault's here. Guys, you hear that?
Wonder if I can speed boost in.
The vault is
You can
here.
just walk next to it. Look,
Why do I have a can?
this help.
Oops.
Help. Break the
Guys, the vault.
That's not the power.
vault.
Yeah, it's behind me. The door behind. But what's in here though? Get in.
Oh. We need fuses, guys.
Fuses.
Fuses? Okay.
I have a hacking device, but I don't know what the fuck it does.
Yeah, same.
Yo, actually, you know what? I have one fuse.
Oh, fucking hell.
I kind of want to go and like ditch my church.
Can I plunger this? Oh.
Oh my god,
Yo, I got the locker room key.
Oh, nice.
I don't know
I got a
where
stash.
that's
I'm like-
used.
I have so much items.
There's a mummy!
Oh,
Mummy! Not the good kind. Ah, hey.
can I pick this thing up? Oh.
Hello? Hi. We can hack this with a device, but
Oh, I got the locker room key. Oh, there's a lot of loot in
Nice.
here.
oh,
Maybe.
no.
Dude, they don't open. What the hell is this?
Anything.
This is bullshit. What?
What is this? Moonlight Day gift again? It's not worth shit.
Well, that was
Oh.
pointless. Maybe there's
Alright,
something
I guess
hidden
we
in
move up
here.
again. But we need to hack. Does anyone remember how to do the hacking? You need to be 2 people.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There's like hacking here. It says waiting for teammate. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I need the unlock code.
Left, up, down. Left, up, down. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Alright. Waiting for teammate, it says here on the safe.
Oh, one sec.
Ooh, diamond, sapphire, I mean.
I was putting some loot in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Down, down, left, up.
Sick. What's going on in there? Hello? Man, we have a lot of money now, but we need to get the hippo though.
Yeah, where is the hippo?
Where's Leppa and Salad? I mean, hippo must be where all the lasers are, right?
Leppa?
Yeah.
Oh, what up?
Well, actually, no, because the where the lasers were was the key for the locker room.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you some work. I'm gonna stand still. Love.
Oh, he's gotta be up here.
Okay. There's a remove it. There's a drink still full of blues.
What are they doing in here?
Golden hippo. Hmm.
Oh, okay. So we'll just go fuck ourselves.
How do we get? How do we get into the vaults here, guys, or the cosmic gallery?
Oh, here's the exit. Okay. Okay, we gotta get the vault open. I don't remember how we did this last time.
worth absolutely nothing, and there's a fuse in here, so. I think
Guys, there's a ton of loot in here. Oh. What the?
it's worth taking these out.
Real? Okay.
I think somebody died.
Help.
Shock advised.
Salad, I'm coming!
Oh, it's good. Dude. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Oh my ass, dude. He's fucking. I was putting him in the bag and he just spawned behind me. What? Dude, there was a fucking fuse in the bag.
Where is everybody? Are they downstairs? Oh, I'm so heavy. Hello.
Hello. Jeez. Oh, that was quite hard.
There's a bunch of loot by the exit, by the way.
Shock advised.
That was
Shock advised.
Oh man. I guess I'll keep this loot for myself.
Wait, so what is like?
We need to find the hippo. What is that sound?
No, it's really.
Oh shit!
He's fucking pissed! I can't move!
Shock advised.
Okay, he's not here.
Found it. Where's the?
You found the hippo?
No, the fuse. Last
Oh.
fuse.
I'm like
you-
locked in or
He's
something.
coming.
I'm being possessed or some shit.
Oh shit! He's coming back!
Yeah, I can't move!
Move!
George, I am.
Fucking help! I can't move! Push me or something! Help! Oh, I'm free! Open the door! Close the door! Open the fucking door! Open! Let me!
This is my hiding spot.
No!
Yeah, get him!
No!
Run!
Shock advised.
Yeah. It's in here. This is fused, right here.
He's coming back upstairs. Never mind. He's coming for me.
Wait, laser. Did we got stalled for some reason? Throwing it on something might break. Oh, with a teammate we can hack it. I need someone else in here.
I'm coming.
What was that?
Sorry.
Why are we freezing? What did you do? Dick?
Hello?
Help us!
I'm coming.
We're frozen.
Leopard's a buffoon.
Dick, I have a
Are you guys in the vault?
hair dryer in my backpack, but I don't think you can reach it.
Wait, am I gonna freeze?
Get out of here! No!
Wait, we're thawing. We're thawing.
Oh, darling, okay. We took him with us.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I
Okay.
can do this. What the fuck? I was gonna.
I got him.
I was. No, we're freezing.
Now we're freezing again.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
hitting the button.
Okay, okay. Here, this, come here.
Watch out for the.
Oh, right, the hack, yeah.
Shock advised.
Okay,
Oh my god, what the fuck? Down, up, right, up, left. Good shit.
Got it.
Oh my god,
I hate him so much.
the
Hey,
mummy's
now the
right.
fucking mummy's on him. Yeah, nice one, Leper. I hope you die.
We're safe inside.
Guys,
the
I
safe.
need your help.
Yeah, a bit too late for that, buddy.
Yeah, now he's gonna kill me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now I'm dead. Yeah.
God,
my
what
ass, Leper.
Bro, I'm still frozen!
No, let me go! Run! Wait, I have the hippo! I have the hippo!
Save salad. No, you can just. Okay.
Oh, I see. That probably gives him more health or something, right? If
I
you use
have the hippo.
the AED.
You good?
Oh my.
Okay, we leave. Yeah, I'm good. Let's. Well, I'm like locked. I'm.
Oh my.
I'm trying to help,
Cursed
but
or
it's
some
not
shit.
helping.
Yeah, I'm cursed.
I want to know what's in the cosmic gallery, but we need a key.
Yeah. Must be hidden somewhere.
Well, we have.
You
the
know,
hippo.
you know you can search drawers and stuff, right?
What if it's behind this
We
mirror?
missed a couple of them.
Oh, you can search the drawers. There was loot in here. Did you guys get all the stuff in here?
Is there a
I
bag?
think our,
I
our
put it on
bag
the
is like
bag.
super full anyway.
Yeah, the bag is super full.
Yeah, let's get out.
Yeah.
Hard mode?
You lock the keys needed for the exit. Fuck. Guys,
Oh.
we can't exit without the key. We need a key for the exit.
Wait, we do?
Oh, it says the difficulty is up, top right.
Oh yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
I guess we have to look around.
Alright, hippo key. We're good.
Oh, please don't tell me to search in all these. No. Woo! Here, maybe? Ah! No.
Saw something behind the pillar. Pillar?
I've not seen anything, dog. Let me give you some love. Hang on.
key.
Let me give you some love.
You found a key?
Come here. Leper, I just want to love you. Is that too much to ask?
The room before.
Has anyone found the exit
I'm
key?
hard to love. Let me love you. I have the
Not
key, man.
sure.
We really don't need any more treasure.
No, dude. We don't have the key though, do we?
Is it for the cosmic
Yeah, we
place?
need a key. We need a key. Yeah.
It's only for the cosmic place. Leper!
He really doesn't like salad, does he?
Come on the stairwell.
I'm coming.
Saving your ass again. I walked around the corner and he just fucking...
Yeah, you did.
Oh my.
So how do we find the
Jesus Christ, man.
Why don't you knock on the thing?
Why not?
Is there like a... Is there a reason?
Oh.
Where the fuck? Where is this
Wait,
thing,
this,
man?
this,
I
this.
got
Let
it.
me give you some love, buddy. Hang on.
It's open.
Oh.
Wait, what's
Okay.
open? Oh!
Oh, the gallery. I guess the key is in here then.
Wait, I just picked up the sun. What the fuck? Oh. What was that?
I'm just giving you love, man. Just don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
you did. Who's carrying around the entire museum? I have the exit
Me.
key.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, not me again.
Usually not you again, as if I've not
Dude,
died like 6
yeah,
times.
But he keeps slowing me with like some curves. Okay, he left. We're good. Sorry, enemy.
Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god. Very, very easy.
Look how much money we made.
Yeah, I'm standing in a corner so you fuckers can't steal my loot. You had the mirror.
Triple achievement. Holy.
Sheesh! I got 5.
Oh, 5 achievements. Yeah, me too.
My god.
Damn.
So easy game.
Holy all achievements.
Why am I on 4th place? What is this?
You're so bad. You
What?
had nothing in your backpack?
Yeah, because I put it all in the team bag.
I put all my stuff in there and then I got more.
Yeah, same.
What do you mean? It's because you carried the entire museum. That's what it was.
Nay, I know.
Yeah.
You're just bad. See, look how much love I gave everyone. You guys suck.
How do you even give love?
It was those
Biggest love?
stupid letters. You have to like pick them up and just give them to people through their backpack.
Oh, you have to put in the backpack. I see.
Yeah. See, I was the best teammate and the victim. Just saying.
Oh, you get to choose a reward here.
That was cosmetic, apparently.
Yeah. You did good for this family.
Yeah,
That is
dude.
yours.
That was hard difficulty. Do we like switch it to
Ooh.
harder?
Oh, we could go casino.
Yeah, we can.
Ooh, yeah.
Or do we
I just
make it
wanna-
more difficult?
Can you?
Yeah, I can make it nightmare. But we gotta
Oh.
go back then, I think.
Nah,
to
we
the-
should finish the heist first, I reckon.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, let's do that.
You know what?
Should we do it?
I want to do bomb planting.
Sure.
We can plant some bomber. You couldn't do this last time, could you? It was like it was only high last time, I think.
I think so, yeah. Well, I mean, this is still heist, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so no, this is bomb planting.
But that's just a level, isn't it?
I don't think so. No.
Be back
This
in a
is
sec.
bomb planting on power plant.
Oh. Huh. That's cool. I want to get the monster where we have to be quiet again.
I'm telling you, my options did not change. This game is still super loud.
Alright.
Whoever's
Enter.
zapping me, you're gonna get absolutely fucking ruffle stomped.
Ruffle stomped. Did you just say
Never.
ruffle stomped?
Yeah, have you never heard of it?
Are we back in 2010? What the hell?
Okay, listen, buddy. Calm down.
Enter! Enter or face the laugh.
You think this is AFK? Don't make me waste this on you. I'll do it. Okay, now there's 2 of you doing it. Let's not.
I stopped.
I'm warning you.
Not the tranquilizer. Stop. Why is he hiding from me? Ah!
There's not really much to. Oh. No, stop. Stop.
The brief ragdoll from this shit.
I wonder what the mirror does. Yeah, look, we have to set explosive, 5 of them. Oh.
They
I can
fucking
steal
killed
from
me.
him.
What the hell?
I'm gonna steal his plunger.
Enter!
Oh, sorry. My bad. I was. Jesus.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
What were you doing? What the fuck, Klepper?
Oh, so we gotta locate
oh my god, I'm playing
4.
CSGO.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's actual Counter-Strike now.
Wait, what does this do?
Sal just kill himself? Oh, never
I
mind.
thought they died.
There's a fuse.
Here. Yeah.
Okay, everyone pick up a bomb, I guess.
Oh, there's stuff in here. Wait.
Oh my god. Yo, Lepa, get us out of here.
Yeah, Leper, we need. Wait, guys, I want you all to stand next to each other. I've got a disposable camera.
Oh, sick. All right.
Yeah, all three of you. There you go. Let's see if I can get a. Does it take more than one? No, it's just the one. Okay. Let's see if I can. Like, what is the photo?
Oh wait, there's a timer on this mission when we place the first explosive.
Oh. Okay. The photo's kind of shit, but it's a nice memory. It was really far zoomed out. Also, these things here are the love things, by the way. These like stupid letters you can pick up.
Do you have the key?
Yes.
Sick. Okay, we gotta hang. Dude, we gotta be quick. What the hell? Is there even a ghost in this one?
I don't know.
We just have to set up 5 explosives.
Oh,
so, all right, wait. Do we all have an explosive, or?
I accidentally shot my dart.
Oh. Yeah, I have one explosive. Oh, we're going in here?
Oh, I can do this. Don't mind me just giving love.
Hakima. I think the ghost.
I don't think I can lift this up from this side.
Hakima.
Oh, we need a hacker.
I guess I'll.
Oh, wait, down,
no.
up, up, left, left, left.
Okay. Oh, there's a deeper here.
Oh, core axis is here. We need.
Oh, I found another fuse.
I need another Hakimon here.
Oh, we need control levers to turn these
I have
things
one.
on.
I have one lever.
I have? Oh, these are test batteries. These are actual, like, loot. Okay. Oh, I found a key to the stairwell.
Was there a code? was there a code, Lepa?
Lepa?
Let me go drop these off in the thing. Hang on.
Oh, can you not hear me?
No. Now I
sorry.
can.
Down, left, right, down, right, right.
Stairwell.
Alright, stairwell's open. Okay, these stupid things are so fucking loud for some reason.
Yeah.
Give me the notes.
Now we can access those wings here. Here's turbine.
Yeah, I don't know why, but these stupid notes like a full audio even though I turned everything else down. What the?
The fuck is that Lepa?
Sounds like the machine gun going off somewhere.
What is that?
Oh, this is a code thing here. Come here.
Oh, alright.
This is open.
Left, up, 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 down, up.
Nice. Fucking firework.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Guys?
Are you good?
No, I'm not good.
No, you're not good.
What happened? Oh shit.
Dude, he just got fucking electrocuted by something. I have no idea. I just saw like a massive energy pulse and he just fell over.
The fuck was that?
You need a
Wait,
friend?
Lepa?
Need a friend. Oh, hi, Ella.
What?
Help.
I found the last lever. Nice. Wait, are you dead, Lester?
Disconnected.
What to do?
I don't know.
Coffee flavor.
What is it? Lepa, oh god!
It's not working!
What just happened?
It was a big explosion. Is it safe in there, Lepa?
Is it safe to come out?
Yeah,
My
let's try
mic
it.
doesn't work when I'm doing the hack. So can
That
you
is
like
really weird.
We can go to the space fuel
you if I give you the hacking device, can you say it and I'll do it?
Okay, coming.
Left, left, down, left, up, down.
Is it here?
There you go. It's a coin.
Oh, for the vending machine, maybe?
It's worth 3K. I don't know if it's for the vending machine. Maybe? Good try.
Oh wait, hold on. I right click.
No, you gotta sprint fully with it.
Oh,
Where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so the
this
pool
is
room's,
sick.
pool
Yeah,
room's
pool
over
room.
here, but there's a thing here we can climb through.
Oh
Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm in.
You need to coordinate when you're placing the charges, I guess. There's nothing here? What?
That's what I did.
It seems kind of empty.
Okay, so it does reflect the
Oh.
entire
Oh,
door.
one of the explosives needs to be placed here.
Okay, so we don't
Break
do
room.
that yet.
Yeah, we need to get 3.
You got a break room key?
Nope.
Hey, have you guys? Where are these two?
I don't know.
What the
Give me your
hell?
salad. We need to open the safe.
Do you,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys got a key? Down, right.
Yep.
Down, left.
Right, left, down.
Okay, we got a 6 cup.
Hey,
6
oh,
granny.
here? Oh, there's a key here on the table. It's literally, it was just below us. My inventory's full. You might want to pick this shit up on the key.
I only have 1 slot.
What key
Even in
is
your
it?
backpack? I don't know what the key source is in my backpack.
Oh, exit. The exit is close to here.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Where do all these
There's a safe
explosives
here.
go,
There's a
man?
safe here. We got a hockey on.
1 second.
Dude, where is everybody? I'm so lost. Oh,
Wait, what's this? This?
hi. Oh, hey.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering where you guys were. Are you putting stuff in the bag?
Oh, so there's another one of the.
Oh,
in
that's
the
an
bag.
explosive spot. Okay.
Yeah.
There is no monster.
Is there any explosives in here?
So I know what 2 of these.
That's what the mirror is for.
We got a hacking device?
Yeah, I do. I got a crypto
on
wallet.
my
Hold up.
way.
Whoa.
Hello.
Those coins.
Alright, hacking.
Okay, you guys are so good.
I did not
Right,
press it.
down, left, up.
I did not press that.
Just back at the start.
There's another safe.
Alright. Let's go upstairs. I'm just trying to figure out where all the explosives need to be set. I don't see any in here. There's 2 downstairs. Oh, wait, there's the 3rd one.
There's a lot of them in here.
Right, down, left, left, right, left.
Easy. And then there's another one as well.
Oh yeah.
What
right
is
here.
that?
No, it's a dildo.
Yoink.
Yeah. Oh, do you have a... Okay, this has
Yeah,
a
yeah.
fuse.
Oh, I've got
I
2
also have
fuses.
Oh, nice.
I have a fuse also. hack
Right,
commands on
up,
here?
left, right, left, left.
And... up space. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's here.
yeah.
Oh, shit!
This monster is
Didn't even do
useless.
anything.
The mirror's so overpowered.
Did you show
It's
them the slide
up,
tech?
right, up, down, up.
Nice. Oh my god. Okay, so
Help
what
me,
the
Steph.
fuck?
Screamer, I'm stuck.
I'll help you out, alright. Right, so where do the fuses go?
That's like way back.
Oh, okay.
RV humping. The exit door was somewhere around here. I'm looking for it
Because I have the key. I have the
The
key.
break room
Yeah.
downstairs.
I want to
it's
use the
not-
key.
It is nearby though.
Yeah, it is nearby.
There's just the one explosive up
It's
here,
here.
right?
I got it. Oh!
Oh, nice.
It broke my mirror!
Mira.
That's not good.
Okay, do we have all 3 fuses?
Yeah, I have one on there.
Where's the fuse room?
Why am I so heavy?
Dude,
Oh,
you can hear
dude.
the all the clanking when we're running.
Bunch of clankers.
Oh, yeah, this is core access.
Are they
Where
in
the
here?
hell was the fuse room?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Was it on? Must be over here then. Has to be.
Dude, it's right here.
Here maybe?
Oh wait, Lepa
Yeah.
found it.
Where, Lepa? Oh.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit! More?
I don't got it. Salad has it.
Can we go to maintenance?
Salad, do you have the fuse?
I'm coming now.
Okay, he has it.
Salad, diffuse.
Where is it? Oh, that.
Here.
Oh, we walked past it. That's really fucking awkward. I have an
You
extra
did.
control lever.
Core is open. Oh,
Let's
shit,
go.
what is this? It's Squid Game.
Oh,
Wait, it's
no.
Chernobyl.
It's
Oh,
literally just a straight line.
Right.
Help me.
It's
Oh.
literally just a straight line like this. That's it.
I like how you
Help
just
me.
left your ass. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude,
Tough game.
what the fuck?
Oh shit!
Oh, God damn it!
We're both dead.
My.
Oh no.
How is it going for you guys?
It's even worse for you. You've got to get here.
Wait, who has a rest thing?
I'm
You
dying.
can just res us when we're not before
gonna-
we're dead. Come get us
I'm
quick.
dying. I'm dying.
5 seconds.
Ah!
Tough game.
Wait. What?
Wait, now what?
Now we lose
Failed the
everything.
heist.
Wait, but it lied to us.
What do you mean?
You ran on the wrong thing.
No, I didn't. It was just a straight
did.
line.
You did. You did. That's why the red thing came up.
But it was just a straight line. I already ran past it once.
That's when it came up behind you when you did. That's why Leopard died.
Oh. Maybe it changes after one person does it.
I don't know, but that was fucked.
That could have been it. Chicken! Oh, no rewards.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well, that was the lesson learned. That's fine.
Yeah.
Back to lobby, I guess.
It's a lobby.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna up the difficulty.
We got fucked.
What?
That was bullshit.
Nightmare. Alright, yeah, nightmare.
Oh,
I'm
there's
eating
so
an
much
apple.
money.
Yeah, we could buy a lot, but you need to, like, level up to buy gear also.
Yeah. Oh my god, you really do.
Apparently I could have turned off the, laser on the other side.
Nah.
I
Ella.
didn't know!
Wait, I found your favorite thing, Ella.
Wait, what? Chicken!
You fucking rat. Oh. Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh my god, I'm fucking Jesus.
I'm
I'm
Jesus.
ready to
What?
receive, I guess.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I fucking hate it here. That was bull. Why? That was messed up, man.
How many do you have it? It's one. Okay.
It's one now.
I was gonna give you it, but you're not having it now.
I'm buying a Thar. Okay, we need to level up so we can buy all these cool ass items, man. It's crazy items. I gotta buy a hacking device too. And a plunger. That's all you need. Alright, I'm ready. It's nightmare time.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah,
I
we
want to
already
get the
up here.
quiet monster. That shit's
baby.
scary.
That's what I've been waiting for.
What? Let me ready. There we go. Leper, you're never dunking it. I hate to tell you.
Stop laughing at me!
Wait, you can disable the useless cloud enemy apparently.
Oh, really?
What? Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
do that.
Yo, did you guys hear about this? You can actually uninstall the game and not play it.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's fucking crazy.
I
guys waiting
think
for
that
me?
enemy was... I guess he was fine.
Okay.
I got it in.
It
Did
was
you see me
okay,
get
but
it
it
in?
like
But
it
he
just-
wasn't like the...
yeah, it
guys.
wasn't scary.
Voltized
one? Which one?
treasure
Which one?
hunt.
Dude, I'm so ready now.
Counterfeiting? We've not done that one.
Hmm. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How is... what? We voted... We counterfeiting? Oh, steal and replace with a fake... With a fake what?
Radioactive.
Oh, there's like
sure I wanna
such
pick
big
that up.
space.
I'm not sure I want to pick up a radioactive.
Woo!
Good data. I'm not sure that's gonna go all too well.
Woo!
I love that cat emote.
Guys, my mic is just not working in this game. I don't know why. I get the feeling like everyone's just
I can
ignoring
hear
me.
you.
No,
Yeah,
we
you
can
can
hear
hear
you
me
now.
now.
In the
Right now,
loading
but-
screen, we can't.
Oh yeah, in the loading screen we can't hear you. Or we're just ignoring you to gaslight you. Which one is it?
This and Lepa, you guys look almost the same. You guys need to switch some colors.
Whoa. What are you saying? All white folk look the same?
That you need to switch some colors. So it's.
Let me get my blue on. How do I
Press
switch?
enter.
How do I switch?
Oh yeah, maybe in the lobby.
Can't play in the lobby. Oh, I popped this screen.
I can't believe it.
The radioactive capsule, great.
Alright, we're good. Let's go. Wait, so we're supposed to steal and replace with a fake.
Yeah, I have the fake on there.
Okay. Alright. Well, key for the warehouse. Any havers?
Be
No.
lepers. Hey, put that gun away, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sore throat.
Ooh, crowbar.
We got a bunch of treasure. Go. I have a key.
away.
I have the casino floor key.
Oh, nice. That away.
Parking lot here.
Oh, there's a.
The fuck is that?
What?
Anyone want to climb?
Climb. Oh!
Any climbers?
Oh, there's a fuse in
No
here.
idea where you use the gun, to be honest. We need a. What the?
Oh, you have a
Bro,
water
where?
gun. Wait, can I
Bro,
have that,
just fucking got
Lepa?
some piss water.
Look, I can refill it.
Oh my god. Oh, key to the stairwell.
Hey, you can have it back. I'm sorry.
Right.
Can I fill my balloon with water? Oh, I can.
Oh, cool.
Water balloon.
Why is it?
Yeah.
Balloons for all.
Oh, skibbity head. Toilet.
Oh. Oh.
Dude, I gotta. That's so much shit. Wait, there's more of them here. Oh! There's jump scares in some of them. What the fuck? Oh my.
What's that? Oh. 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 Oh.
What is that? Press it. Oh, thank you. Dude, he made
Controls are inverted.
Oh, really? That was so weird. Oh, it's weak to water.
Water?
What the fuck did I do?
It's like a magician.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Do magicians melt with water?
Oh, it makes sense. That's why they can't get any girls wet.
Oh my.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm dead?
Fucking just died.
Lol.
Oh my god.
What the hell just happened, man?
This monster is so dank.
Oh my god, I'm.
What? What? Lepa, you okay?
You good?
We can't hear you. I don't
Oh.
think he's alright.
I got confused with some shit.
Oh. Oh. Oh, lamb. Lamb.
I still have.
Oh, what the? I'm throwing a water balloon. Oh god, I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god, help!
Come get me!
Oh, someone needs help! Yes!
He's getting eaten.
I got bored. It was awful.
What is? Why are you always stuck in this?
Situation.
What is going on with this monster?
Freaky monster.
Oh, is
Dude,
this casino?
I got insanely. I got bored.
Listen.
Casino
Right.
floor, I have this key.
Right.
Oh,
Left.
nice.
Right.
I have a mysterious.
Oh, I got a gun.
Oh my lord.
We need to find this symbol on this card. Do you see?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Do you see what it is?
Yeah.
Like a.
It's
yeah,
like
We gotta
a-
find that symbol.
It's a smile, like it's a pair of teeth and two eyes on a
Oh,
black
it's the one I
background.
see in my inventory then.
Okay,
What
yeah.
was that sound? What is happening?
Coming.
Oh god, there's two! Wait, what? Am I okay?
3, 2, 1.
What is going on over there?
What the hell is happening?
What
I
is
can't
happening?
water.
I'm dancing!
Break it down this. Let's go.
So dumb.
Oh no, I messed up one.
Yeah, it's you have to do minigame, right?
Yeah.
Did you succeed? It seems
Yeah,
like it.
yeah, I'm okay. That stink.
Check it out. Hippos galore.
Oh wait, there's a fuse here. I got a fuse.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got one as
And
well.
uh-oh.
Oh, there's so
Wait.
much liquor here.
My controls are reversed.
Oh, guys, there's so much
That
loot
is a
here.
lot of expensive liquor. Yeah.
Oh no, not again, not again, not again.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh yo, the octopus is invisible right in front of you.
Wait, what?
He's right there. He's right there.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Oh my god, what are these lag spikes I have?
Here.
The octopus. Uh-oh. No, the clown is here. He's coming!
Oh god.
He's coming. Uh-oh. No, shit.
I tranked him.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Can
I
you
don't
trank me?
think it worked. You're doing great, Ella.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go put some loot away.
Oh no.
Where's the loot bag? Where did we go? Through here? Oh no.
Loot bag?
Loot bag.
Remember which way?
Oh, it's through here.
Okay, what's happening now?
What is that? Oh, it's another one of them cards.
Oh, saw the chair.
Oh, he's next to you.
Wait, where? He's invisible. We need to find that radio. Ah, no, not again. Not again.
Man, this bag is so fucking far away.
No, I don't think so.
I'm coming. I'm squirting.
Okay, power's back on, fellas.
Oh, look at that hippo.
Oh, you refill water.
Oh.
We need to. Where do we use the? What the fuck is that?
Oh, hey.
It was right in front of me.
Scared me, dude.
Where is the radioactive capsule?
Oh, look at
Wait,
this.
did you find it?
No, I'm looking for it.
I don't know. I have a fuse. I don't know where to use it.
Damn, just throwing away the bottles.
Some of them are really expensive and others are like 500. So
Yeah.
I'm just throwing the really bad ones.
Wait, there's a safe there. We gotta open this.
The ones that look like the red ones are the. Oh, I see the thing is invisible. Oh no! Oh no! This.
Damn thing.
It's coming.
Right.
Wow. That's a code.
Yeah.
So the red ones, that look like they have
Away with
swirls around them, they're 3,000. The ones with the ones that like really big square gin bottles, they're expensive as well.
Oh, yeah.
And then these ones here, I think. Oh yeah, vintage grand. Yeah. This one's
Yeah, it's worth quite a bit. Where the hell did the fuse go? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh. I have one fuse. Do you need it?
I have one too, I just don't know where to use it. It's gotta be back
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Oh my god, look at this corridor.
Oh, wait, this one's red. Oh.
Oh, not again. I'm dead.
I got you.
Thank you.
What? My controls are reversed. I can't fucking... Where is it? Okay.
There's a tiara.
Wait, here's the vault.
Yeah, we can't get in, can we?
No, but that's where we need
Oh, hippo.
fuses, probably. But where?
Oh, nice. I think I saw the fuse box back where we were over this way.
Yeah?
Yeah. I remember seeing a fuse. Oh, Ben! Is it? Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Shit. Take cover!
I'm such a loot goblin. Oh no. No.
Oh my. Oh, I see.
I did the thing again.
Yeah, you did
Can
the
you
thing
res me?
again.
I got knocked out by it.
That's crazy.
There you go. I got bored.
What the hell?
What is going on over there?
Dude,
Wait, what
why
the
is it
fuck is that?
always me?
Dude, there's some creep up in the vents. Am I crazy?
There's nothing there.
There is. I swear.
There's nothing.
Am I insane?
No, I mean,
Dude, what is going on?
The fuses are here. Come here, for fuck's sake.
Where are you?
where are you?
The other side.
Do we have 3?
That is so loud. Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Jesus.
Zoe, where's the last piece
My
then?
fucking eardrums.
You're the one doing it!
I know.
Who has the last fuse?
No one, I don't think.
Alright, we gotta find the last fuse then. At
I'll
least
open
now
one
we
if
know
you
where it
open one.
is. I opened one. Yeah.
Elbozo.
Is it only this one that's
Where could this be?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Huh?
I'm squirting.
Am I dead? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, I just have reverse.
Wharton.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
you're dead.
There's a card here.
Open the book. You open the box. And I came.
Excuse me?
No.
Are you gonna dance?
What do I have to do?
I shot you with a dart.
Why am
I shot you with a dart.
Why am I
Whoa, okay.
There you go.
It was. Okay, it's weird.
What is like?
Man,
is it
fuck- Oh my god, we gotta drop our treasure, Jesus. Clankers.
What is a drawer?
Let's see, maybe there's some drawers here that people missed. What are these cards?
What is with that sound?
God damn.
Oh no.
Oh no, I hear the guy.
Come on, guys, here.
I hear the guy.
Dude, where is this fuse?
Oh, I think he got me. No?
Wait, have we looked down here? It's probably down here. Can we open the cars at all? Can you break the car window? I don't think so. Nah, the loot is affecting the stamina. Where is this fucking fuse, man? Oh! Oh! Guys? Oh, I'm so fucked. I thought I was hiding from him, man. Team, I'm dead. Help. Deserved. Oh, fuck.
The card.
I see it. It's just I gotta go find it.
Oh,
well, I have two
yeah.
cards here. You take one then.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Sure.
shit.
Puzzle?
Okay, I see it. Oh
I
my
need an,
god,
I need
drop
an
your
AED.
treasure.
They'll never
wait,
find
wait,
the
wait,
body.
wait, wait.
Probably not.
Alien!
Oh shit! I didn't know they could vacuum.
Wait, is this yours?
Let me see. Yes, it is. Key for the exit.
Key. Oh,
Okay.
nice. Wait, we still need.
Oh, the cards are for the
Abuse.
boxes on the ground.
Where
I
was the
see.
exit?
That makes sense.
Was the exit up here? It was, right?
What if you see what my box looks like? Let's look with my card in my hand. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, fuse.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I mean,
Alrighty.
Now we know how this one works.
yeah. Cool little guy.
You're lost, nerd.
Oh yeah, exit
Guys,
here. Right.
I'm dead. Help.
Okay, the
so-
vault is open, the core or whatever. Where is that?
Where's Dist?
No, it was this.
Wasn't it downstairs?
Yes, there we
Yeah,
go.
where's this?
this?
It's not. It's this way for sure.
This way?
Executive office? No.
This
Oh,
way?
alien.
Kraken.
I should have just ran when the guy spawned on me before. Hold on. I'll be back in a sec, chat.
Oh, yeah, he is, yeah.
Is he?
Bottom left.
Oh, we gotta go find a defib then.
I have a defib. I just don't know where his body is.
Oh, okay, let's go.
I'm gonna refill my water gun.
I have a feeling he's probably back here somewhere. He's probably trying
Well,
to
we
drop
were
it.
in the parking garage.
Oh, maybe he's in the parking garage then.
Yeah. We
Heyday
were in
repo.
here. Yeah.
Oh,
I see him.
He's torsion.
Stock
Oh, he's like hiding. Clear.
Oh, they saved me. Oh no.
Bunkus. Suck on this.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you,
Next
buddy.
time, take the fucking...
Alright, let's get out of here. We have the core open. We just gotta find the core.
Yeah, you gotta find it.
Can you
You
guys
can put
drop
the-
your treasures at the bag?
Bro, no.
Is there space?
Clang, clang,
The bag
clang.
is full.
The bag's...
Then drop your treasures so you have more stamina.
Oh, my shit's gonna break.
I need treasure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's all wine bottles. They're gonna fucking break.
so you guys can be higher on this score.
It's called being
see.
smart, Ella. You know, and listen, I know you're not familiar, but
I see.
Dude,
I
I
know
have
you're
no.
not familiar with being an epic gamer.
What is it here?
Coming back. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Not again. Not again! What am I doing? Lepa, are you in the fucking
okay,
locker, bro? Oh, shit. I'm glad you're here to fucking save me this time. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
You first.
After you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh shit! There again.
Oh god. Oh, Ella's dead. Oh no. Oh, he's right here. Bro, where? Is it this way, Lepa?
Where did they go?
I don't know. I'm so bad at directions.
Yeah, it's a maze.
Is it downstairs? Yo, downstairs. It's gotta be, right?
No, that's the start of the map, isn't it?
Oh.
I think.
Oh, we gotta find it. They're dead.
Well, Salad
Both of them
is.
are dead.
Oh, you think they're both full dead? Do you have the AED?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit! It's coming! It's coming again! It's coming!
I don't know if we should go in here. Oh god.
Hiding! I'm hiding!
Oh god. Oh no, I'm playing the fucking mini game. It's Jover, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck no. I can't. Oh no.
Oh my god! That's brutal!
I fucking misclicked. Oh no. I think we're all dead. Man, we suck. Fucking hell. Goodbye, Lepa. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, it's on the fucking thing.
Oh wait, they're alive.
I got it. Okay, yeah.
Let
we
me
should probably
just-
go and try and find them.
Yeah, let me just figure. I think it's this.
Oh,
this,
they're both dead.
This. This. What do you mean? Okay, so it's not to the left. All right, let's go set.
Wait.
How the?
Oh my god.
Close the door. Close the door.
We're good. Yeah, we got
At
it.
least we can see which ones are wrong. It stays
Hi,
like
Lepa.
this.
Nah, I just fucking fill some full and yeah, I can get a bit of stamina bar.
Okay, let's go find them. They must have died close, right?
I think I heard them over here.
Yeah, I heard Lepa too. Do we have 2 defibs?
No.
Well, we need 4 people for.
Yeah. You can use the defib multiple times.
You can recharge it, I think.
Think so. Oh, they're here.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh yeah, the
No.
skull icon.
No. Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's another! There's another! There was another!
Oh,
Not good.
Hey,
Both here. Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
well, how dare you? We were fighting for our lives.
Push to stop.
Thank you.
I
Oh no!
don't think.
Oh no!
No, 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 no.
Oh, bro.
Oh!
Oh shit! Help! Okay, we'll go. Come back.
Oh, don't come back! Kraken!
Oh no!
No! Oh no.
Uh-oh. I'm
You lost?
got an achievement.
Okay, good, you go. Oh.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we got him, nice. Alright, let's get this. Quick.
I don't have a defib. I mean, I have
Wait.
one, but
They should go multiple
oh,
times.
you have to deposit it so it charges at the base first.
Oh.
Do we have a base?
There's one in the thingy room. There's one in the room where we have to do the thing.
Yeah, that's
Back
over here.
this way.
It's over here. To the right.
What a ball ache.
Okay, they're charging up. Try
They're
to find
doing
the
it.
last code.
Okay, yeah. I have a feeling it's probably something stupid. Like going just across.
Oh.
Nope. Close though.
Octopus. He's blocked by the door. No, he's coming. He's coming. Where he's
He
gone?
went. Yeah, we're good.
Oh no.
Salad.
Oh no.
Not me in any way. Leper.
Oh no.
Lepa.
Oh no.
Leper. Oh my
Lepa.
god.
We're so
That was
fucked.
not me, by the way. I did not stand on anything.
Maybe it. I don't know.
Damn, Ella's like fucking ass
We're
up in the
dead.
wall.
Yeah, we're dead.
He's at the store.
Dude, where the fuck did he go?
He's down
Oh
in the
my.
bathroom.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's filling his
Who
water
stepped on a
gun.
button?
I don't know,
I will
actually.
squirt you.
Okay.
I got the first thing he's trying to do is assign blame.
Where the hell did they go?
Oh, he's lost in the basement. And he's in the garage.
How did you both die?
Well, we were lost. We didn't know where you guys went.
Dude, he's...
He's so over. Yo, my fucking camera's in his ass.
Yep,
Come on.
same.
Weapons? No?
He keeps running back to the same rooms.
Is there a defib in here?
I mean, there is a defib where we
No?
died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
true. It might be able to
charge
get you
one.
if he could find the way.
He's back in the
Nice. In
garage
two
again.
rooms.
Same
Nice.
2 rooms.
God damn it.
I think it might be over the fucking.
I think it's mega over. Nice. Oh! Okay, don't go back to the beginning now. Okay, this is progress.
The real question is, how did he lose us? We walked in
I
the
don't
same
know.
direction.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are.
Like,
I'm
bro,
sorry.
fucking, like-
This is good now, though. He's on his way.
I got lost.
This is good.
Fuck.
No, wrong one. Wrong door, isn't it?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
This is there.
This door.
Yeah, if he goes the other room, he can find the defib.
Is there even a, do we even have enough lives left?
You know,
For,
I could just leave.
We have infinite lives, so that's fine. As
Oh,
long as he
okay,
doesn't die.
Gotcha.
Fail the mission.
There's like only one other door he can go through.
Yeah,
and
there's
somehow not
that
gone
one.
through
Yes, yes, the one he's in now.
No.
The one he's in now. This is good.
Oh.
And then right.
Oh my god. Go through.
Oh, he's gonna find it. He's gonna find it.
Watch
He's
him
gonna
walk
find
up
it.
to the fucking... Oh my god.
Oh my god, what if he walks on the
Almost.
buttons? What if he walks on the buttons? No, he's not gonna do it.
He's going to
Defib.
Yeah, the defib is in the other room. No, it's in the other room.
Dude, if the
Got
alien
this.
shows up, I'm dead.
Okay, don't.
Oh!
No. Yes.
Oh, you
defib.
beautiful bastards!
There's a defib
Where's the defib?
behind him.
Where's the defib?
It's there, yes. Oh, he looked at it. No, Lepa, no. Don't do anything. No. Don't get close to this. Dude! No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you
Okay,
did it?
defib.
Oh, it's right here.
Wait, but it's not charged enough.
Wait, it
it's
doesn't.
still red.
It's not charged?
It should be. I put it in forever ago.
Why does it say 0 charge?
Oh, it's over.
Where's the two of them? He's got one on the floor as well.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's my old one, I think. Oh. Wait, he's fine.
I've never seen anyone.
Hell no!
Oh, maybe the power isn't on. He need to flip the power switch?
Oh yeah, the power's not on.
Yeah, that's why. It's
so
over.
over, yeah.
It's over.
It's so over. He's never gonna figure that out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the radioactive cap. What?
He's never gonna figure it out. There's no
Oh,
way.
find the real one. Right. Dude, it takes so long for that thing to charge. What?
It's not charging.
Okay, I guess we're just AFKing now.
No, Lepa. It's.
No.
What's up with the Salad's body?
No, suck. No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch back. I have no idea who walked onto that thing.
Apparently, I might have kicked the fucking plumber on it, but I don't buy
Yo, wait a
that.
minute. Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
buy
Someone.
Salad's breathing. Yo, stop faking it. Help me, asshole.
Lepa, please, God, figure it out. I'll do anything, please. It's so over. Wait, oh.
It's over. You might as well
Dance, emo.
jump into the laser.
He just needs to connect 2 dots. That's all he needs
Yeah.
to connect. Please, Lepa, like, find the missing link. I know, he's just jacking off my corpse. Like, what is
Yep.
this?
Is it done?
Please. This
Please
not
let it be
done
done.
It's
because
not
it can't charge 'cause it's not
charging.
on.
It's not even halfway.
Oh wait, there's like a meter below, but I don't think it's actually charging, or is it?
I don't think it's charging. I think the power went off mid-charge.
I think you should try the puzzle.
But the puzzle won't work. All 4 of you have to be on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he like drops items on it, I guess.
Maybe.
Like I didn't see that there was a progression bar on
see
the
if I
charge.
can do a little bit of RV humping over here.
Yeah,
No,
it
it's
might
not
be that
doable.
you need to find a path that goes through all the blue ones. It might be that. What the fuck is going on?
He's.
What?
I don't.
Not sure.
I keep hearing like water.
No, that's not it.
If only he was streaming, he could have his chat screaming at him.
Yeah.
Lepa!
Why can't you free cam in this damn game?
Go on,
Oh
Lepa,
my
you
god, I
gotta-
keep getting flashbanged by his ass.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, this is my view right now. I'll put it in the lads chat. I can't even see his ass.
Ooh, message.
Tell him in the lads chat that he needs
Oh
to
my
start
God.
the power or something.
Turn on the power, you fucking melon. Holy moly.
Let's see, has it actually charged? No, it has charged. It has charged.
Oh, okay.
Why
It
is
seems
that
like
so
it.
slow? I guess it
Not
has multiple
basically.
uses, though.
Yeah, it does.
He should be able to get you guys in a sec.
Yeah, and then we'll go start charging the second one.
Well, we can
Later.
charge multiple at the same time. And while it's charging, we could we could try to solve it.
Yeah, and then we die while we're charging it.
Yeah, true.
I'm still gonna go turn on the power because I feel pretty confident that turning on the power might do something.
Yeah, probably. Come on,
I didn't know the
lepers.
power was off. There's lights here.
It's green. He can rest.
Oh, look.
Shock
It's done.
advised.
Of course.
Revive
it's
Ella.
God, it's
Ella
happening.
called me a melon.
Gas clear.
Hell yeah.
That's true, I did call him a melon.
Yeah, I can breathe. Okay, we gotta charge the other defib. I'm gonna go and charge it.
Okay, be careful.
I still
Where
think
was
turning
it
on the
now
power is
again?
going to help.
Well, I remember. It's
Wasn't
alright.
this?
Yeah,
the
probably.
start, I think.
Uh-oh,
Careful.
octopus. Yeah, it's fine. It's in this room.
It literally went past the room it's in. It's in the room next to it.
Yeah, right next to each. Oh, and now he's dead. Well, he can res
now
him at
he's
least.
So,
And this is why we don't
Lepa,
revive Alpha.
please.
yeah.
Help. Thank you. Thank you.
It's gonna suck!
Oh, the power is on. Never mind.
Oh my god! It's a fucking... Oh god. Okay, let's get out of here, dude.
No, we need to res them. I need to put.
Help! Squirt him!
Give me your gun.
It's out of
I've never
bullets!
seen a less coordinated group of people in my life.
Oh! Oh! I'm dancing! I'm dancing! Freaking help me! Just stop staring at him! Punch him or some shit!
What the fuck?
I'm scared of the octopus.
Oh, it's coming! It's coming! The octopus!
No, it's opening the door.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god! No!
He failed.
What are you? Ah, man! Oh!
You just go.
Lick my ear or some shit.
Well, I think we're fine.
Help.
I'm helping. I'm helping. You're up.
Looking at that from the
you.
outside.
It's
was
coming.
so much funnier.
Just let me in!
We're never getting revived.
Probably not.
No. There's absolutely no way.
Fucking defib.
I need to refill my water.
Is this is where the defib is, right? Wasn't there?
No, no.
Where is the damn charger? It's somewhere here.
It's not there.
Listen, we shouldn't split up. We put this on charger before we go refill your water, okay?
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's
Well, we just need to get to the start of the level.
in the room.
Did you have the other defib cell?
Downstairs.
Huh?
Did you have the second defib? Because there's two.
No, they've put one on charge. This is the second one.
Oh, right.
This is why-
Okay.
Is he here?
I see. I
I
see.
have water. I have water.
Are you
Don't
just-
worry.
Dumbasses and don't know how
On
to
me.
find it.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's go up and see. You put one defib on, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going up.
Oh no.
Yeah, Yeah, it's over.
Splitting out. Oh no. I feel like splitting up is so cursed with this
Dude,
monster.
I swear it was here.
This reminds me of the fucking
And now it's not.
the guy from Species Unknown. the head
Oh no.
the head grabber.
God no. Oh, please turn right, Ella. Oh, just turn right.
Okay, it's almost charged. All right, this is good.
Go left. It's right. Oh my god, he's in the room. Is this the room? It is. You looked at it.
Hello?
Yeah, I put this one on charge. It was the room right next to it.
Oh. Alright, this is almost done. It's almost done.
Man, these why does it take so long to charge this
Yeah, I
thing?
feel like maybe they should maybe not take this. I think it might be the difficulty we're on.
Oh
Staring
yeah.
intensely.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I guess I'll see you in 5 minutes when the other one charges.
I think the other one was pretty close, so shouldn't be too long.
Charge faster! Oh, I can see it actually go up. Okay, it's almost done. And then the other one will be almost.
So good. Wait, no, oh my god, fucking.
It's not working. Oh.
It's because he's not there. Oh my god. That was so good.
No!
So good.
What?
What is going on?
Was it not done? Oh, it looked like it was done.
Is it done?
Okay, you get him, you get him, you get him. I got this.
Oh, it is done. It is done. Alright,
See you
Salad.
soon, this.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna revive into laser.
Press him.
No, he's gonna die.
Press him.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Honestly, watching you two wander around for a fucking defib that was next to us was painful. Like,
Shut up!
it was the most miserable experience.
Wait, is
of
that
my
charged?
life.
There's no
Yeah,
way that
it's
was charged. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, go. This is.
Oh no.
This is in the bar room. You know where he is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, yo, left ball. Let's fucking.
I really hope Salad doesn't.
No,
Get
no. Guys,
killed.
guys, I need you. Guys, guys. Guys, help.
stick together.
Guys.
Run there.
Oh my God.
So stay over
please.
there, because otherwise we're both gonna die, and then we gotta wait for defib again.
I really
It
feel
was
like.
not that one. Let's try the next.
I mean, it's my. The reason I'm dead right now is
can't you
because
just
I didn't
Don't-
split up as.
Don't stand there!
Oh my God, dude.
Oh my god, oh, the back!
Oh no!
Left ball!
Oh my.
Oh my god, it was. That's crazy.
Okay, go back.
Yes.
Okay, go now. Oh
Double
my
chase.
God.
No.
Harry.
Oh my God. Oh my God, everyone's dead. Oh.
Wait, we're all dead?
What happened? Oh my God, you guys threw so badly. Oh my God.
What the fuck happened to you two?
Why did you
I
guys
told
split up?
Leppa to stay at the door and not move. And then he was like, what happens if you go here?
Bro, I won the fucking Jester's music game. I ran to dist, and as I got to him, it spawned on top of me and bored me.
Damn.
Ella and Leppa would have been anyways, even if you saved me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have the most
That was so
useless
funny.
teammates on the planet. It's crazy.
Not true. Shit, I got it anyways. Man, this game's fun though. I like this game.
Yeah, didn't even fucking complete a single.
We completed one, didn't we? One.
No, we got
half.
one. Yeah, one.
yeah. That's alright.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Jesus Christ. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Those enemies are rough.
GG.
Yeah,
Yeah,
GG
they're
guys.
fucked.
That was fun.
GG.
Yeah. JJ's.
GG. We should play this again though.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, I'm
for
down.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, good night, good
Bye-bye,
night,
everybody.
good night,
Good night.
That was like, oh my god, what a disaster. I'm not even mad though. That was fucking hilarious. Like, oh man. Music's kind of creepy. Behind you. All right. I think I'm gonna call it a night here, chat. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Yeah, it's been a really long stream. I will continue Code Vein 2 tomorrow. After we finish Code Vein 2, I'm gonna go back to the Bloodborne permadeath rando. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue with Code Vein 2 tomorrow. I don't know, the game's not anything crazy, but I'm still enjoying it. It's still fun. If you don't like it, it's all good. I understand. But yeah, I think I'm gonna continue that tomorrow. It's been nice playing something new, even if it is a little scuffed. Yeah, I'll probably play the Neo demo. Okay, sorry. This music is like... Bro, I closed out of the game. If I am gonna play the Neo demo, it's probably gonna be closer to when Neo 3 comes out. Because I don't want to play the Neo 3 demo tomorrow and then, you know, a week and a half from now, continue my save file. Because apparently you can keep your progress in the demo for the full game. I don't know how much... Somebody in chat was saying there's like 30 hours of content in the demo. I don't know if they were just saying that or if like that's actually true. But yeah, I'll probably play like a day or two before Neo 3 comes out. No way. I mean... It's possible if they add a bunch of like optional missions and side missions. That's probably BS though. I mean, I don't know. It's just some random guy in chat just saying nonsense as usual. Or actually, wait. Neo 3 released on February 6th. So I guess it's just it's like a week away now. Well, a bit more than a week. 30 hours seems crazy for a demo. Yeah. I'm sure that guy in chat was just full of shit or just saying random stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, I will probably play if I'm going to play the Neo 3 demo, it's going to be a day or two before the main game comes out.